Remember what happened last time we played?
Well, that's my job, buddy.
There's a fish tank!
There's a what?
Oh, if you double click,
Okay,
yeah.
pause to find where Rose is pinging violently.
Yeah.
You didn't notice the
click
giant
on the
aquarium thing?
Yeah.
You can click on the circle of the ping, and it takes you to the ping.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's slightly newer than the ping, but yes.
I want to know what the Thunderdome in the over here is.
That's what it is a Thunderdome, probably.
I have so many notes.
Personalized power generation.
Fish!
Okay.
Fish!
Yes,
there's
Rose,
fish.
Well, I'll get into this as we go along, but everything in here is sort of microtized and not exactly to scale. There's a large aquarium.
I was gonna say the fish are bigger.
Yes, the fish are bigger.
Like the aquarium building, I assume, is bigger, but are the fish bigger? Because they're already quite big.
Yes.
I'm concerned.
There's some megafauna in their giant walkable fish tank.
Good God.
Concerned about those fish.
Hold on. Do your intro. I need to unplug and untwist my headset cable.
Okay.
I need to go pee, so this is gonna work out well.
Well, fuck you, Gabe. Go pee.
I didn't have to until now. I didn't have to at recess.
Greetings, everybody. We're finally back from vacation. We're Fables and Flumps, and I'm not sick anymore, and I can actually DM. So we're here to entertain you for a few hours while the party systematically sets up for a heist and hopefully grotesquely removes a man's head. But anyways, hello.
That sounds up my alley.
I hope everyone has had a good start to 2026.
I know that everyone's had the best start 2026 that they possibly can, given all the circumstances.
Hey. Yeah. But have you untangled?
Oh yeah, that only takes me like 3 seconds. So it took me longer was closing the doors so that they don't hear you through me and me through you.
But
because I know for one that throws me off my groove super hard. And I know I'm a loud motherfucker, so
I guess the speech jamming.
Yeah.
Yeah. I apologize. I've got noise canceling because that throws me off, so
Oh no, I just meant our microphones, because I'm loud enough that my voice carries across the house to your microphone, and so when I'm talking, I can hear myself, but 3 seconds in the past.
I'm back in the bathroom.
Welcome back to the bathroom. Yeah, we're continuing where we left off last time, from 2 weeks ago. And, yeah, Maddie, do you have the recap?
Do I ever? Ah, man, I couldn't get a good knuckle crack in.
Monster.
I missed it. I had a good one on my right hand that I just didn't crack into the microphone. Oh well. After confirming our willingness to just spontaneously plan a coup, and after grabbing some of our supplies from the Talon before sending it up into orbit so it doesn't get blasted to smithereens or stripped for parts, we find a guy willing to give us part of his house for 3 days and 3 gold, and we set up shop while we wait for the next summons from the covert New Abolitionist movement. During this time, Casey meditates on this VO/Ilvan Mar elf character who we just fought, and remembers that he definitely was one of her class of 4. I guess as close to a team as you can get in a child army. And that all of VO's actions had a purpose. Even when the plan seemingly failed and blew up in his face, it was actually a benefit to him. So, not accustomed to failure. We could perhaps use this against him. Ultimately, he's a master tactician, and his call sign was Violence Optimized, because of course it was. Whoever runs this secret child army is a fucking edgelord. Anyway, as a side tangent, Tweak dropped another brilliant one-liner while we were explaining his history of televangelism to Rage. It's very basic fraud, Rage. And that made me laugh so hard, and then it made me laugh hard again when I read it again.
And now you're saying it and it's making me laugh.
And now I'm saying it a third time, and it's still funny. Alright, we all muse on if Casey might herself have a Winter Soldier-style trigger phrase, and also what would happen if Sully ate somebody's soul. And then we decide to not think about those things, and settle in for a long winter's nap while we wait for the new abolitionists to tell us where and when to meet. In this night, Rage dreams of his youth, and of being the all-consuming fire that destroys his past, present, and future. Ooh, spooky. In the morning, as Sullivan watches through the Gem of Seeing, an invisible stalker drone zooms in on a worker, flares a red light, and then 2 guards jump out from nowhere, beat the guy senseless, and extract a chunk of gold from his pocket, which I guess is a measure to curtail theft from the wealthy and keep the enslaved exactly where they are. It's so good that can't possibly happen in real life. Eventually, the new abolitionists do summon us to meet up, and we descend through a secret entrance in a bike repair shop to a meeting room where the leaders of the group want to give us a bit of a vibe check. One of the leaders is actually Bowen Onato, the incredibly large Aarakocra who gave us our first lead to talk to Old Man Onato, his dad. And the other is a moon elf who is a relative stranger to us. The elf introduces himself as Vizzy, the mayor, aka the midday shift manager for the gold mine. Which I guess is as close to an election as you can get. Using a 3D holomap of the Batuda Tower and Batuda Corridor surrounding it, the two explained that a full assault on the tower would need at least 60 people, aside from us, to just get into the front door, and would be abject suicide. So we're not doing that unless we're stupid. Our more reasonable options for entering and executing, as it were, are replacing a maintenance team, posing as entertainers for the new Skydance nightclub, or just using the maintenance tunnels to sneak in and hope we don't get caught. Needless to say, we all sort of lean on the maintenance team side of things, because that's where our strengths lie. In course of conversation, Sullivan suggests stealing the face of any of the family members who may be loners or outsiders, just to, gain trust, get access, that sort of thing. This is horrifying. The mayor then one-ups Sully and says that the Batuda head of security gets drunk at a local dive, and if we put a specific device on his head, we can force him to answer questions and also kill him and take his head on the road. Sullivan then one-ups the one-up and suggests stealing the Batuda clan leader's face and memories and recording a video where he confesses to a ton of heinous shit before dying. And this just continues to get more and more ethically dodgy as time goes on, but we ultimately have a loose plan in place. As sort of the final part of our preparation, we go and meet the new abolitionist technician, who we will be working with as sort of like a dispatcher scenario. The technician is not actually a humanoid, but is some sort of demonic mass dangling from the ceiling that has a specific name that I cannot remember.
Super bad.
Off the top of my head. What?
Super bad.
His codename is Super Bad.
I meant the actual
Balmolfi.
creature that it is. Yeah, his codename's Superbad. But Superbad has no sensory organs that we can see. But it does seem to, read our auras and telepathically talk to us, and it asks what we want our call signs to be for this mission. we sort of fumble around a bit, but given that our group name is Typhon, and mythologically speaking, Typhon is a single entity, we choose to identify as the Fang, the Wrath, the Voice, and the Spark of Typhon. And now it's up to us to prepare, change details of plan, improv, and suit up to enact this incredibly morally complex coup that I have various trepidations about.
Yes.
Okay, so out of character, Rose is really fucking excited for this.
In character?
In character, you are sad and depressed about this?
No, you're right.
So you're also excited.
Yeah. I'm just excited.
In and out of character, I'm excited. Alright, so, I have placed you where you are because I was just trying to point out where the Wild Rush is. You are in the back alley of the Wild Rush, which will be important later. But technically, you are over here.
You know, it's really not lost on me, by the way, that the Rage's call sign is the equivalent of a guy named Jim's call sign being James.
Yeah.
It's just Rage and Wrath.
Yeah.
Rage but longer.
Yeah. I mean,
like Tim. That's not gonna work.
Tim Rage.
Timothy. We'll never see it coming. Different guy.
I mean, okay. Let's just think about this for a second. How many large, furry, dark, horned creatures do you think exist in the known
Probably
galaxy?
A lot.
The ones that match the description of Rage?
They're not
Probably
specifically
a lot
the match
that's
description
not
of
here.
Rage, but probably in the
But
millions.
You don't have
just a general
I
description.
don't want to say you don't have a clone, but
Every Minotaur.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's true. You could pass as any given Minotaur.
just a slightly more doggish Minotaur.
Yeah, you just don't. It's like a Minotaur from the perspective of somebody with bad vision.
Well, we better hope that everyone that we come across that may want to hunt us down has horrible
Carnivorous
vision.
Minotaur.
No, it's alright. Remember, we're making a documentary.
Also, fucking.
Once we're done, everyone will know.
Yeah,
That is true.
for better or for worse.
I've got a fucking document that I have open right now that I think the actual FBI is gonna look at and be like, what the fuck?
That's funny.
Is it related to D&D?
Yeah.
What the actual fuck do you think it?
I've got a document.
What is
as
on
well.
the document that do you think a foreign government's security agency is gonna want to see?
We'll probably talk about it.
No lord.
Alright, so this city is not to scale. It is the layout isn't exactly correct. The proportions are all fucked up, but pretty much everything you need pre-heist of the tower is here on this map, so I don't have to like transfer you to other maps if you want to like explore and do things. There are
Landing.
points of interest. Yes.
Are there special items?
There are not any special items. I did not place any special items.
On this map, he might
On
have
this-
on the other map.
Just because, well,
As I did
I
not
forgot.
interrupt.
I
Can
don't
have
know
this
how
giant-
long we'll be on this map.
Can I have this giant?
Well,
cabbage?
you-
Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
that's what regular size cabbage. What are you talking about?
That is not a regular sized cabbage. That cabbage is half of the table.
That is a very large cabbage, but it's also overripe because cabbage typically you don't want it to bloom that much.
Yeah,
That's a big fucking cabbage.
that's a big one. Cabbages grew in Texas, and then you just take
I'm
out the
impressed with
middle.
You bragging? You bragging,
Uh,
man?
Impressed with
I guess so.
whatever that is. That looks cool.
Are you gonna steal somebody's fucking 50 cal off their bed?
I think it would be irresponsible not to.
I mean, I am walking around with a turret on my back.
Yeah, he did steal a mounted turret and is now carrying it as a functional weapon.
Oh, fuck it, I have to
Yes.
sign into the Bluesky account? What is this?
Have you not been signed
it's been
into
2
it
weeks,
for a bit?
yeah.
No, I have. I think it's just they probably did another bot purge.
However,
Anyways,
I've-
I'm going to apologize. I did take my ADHD medication. It clearly did not work.
Mm.
I mean, the ADHD meds just help you focus on whatever you're focusing on. So if you're focusing on lots of things, hey, guess what?
I'm focusing on the cabbage right now, man.
Well, yeah,
Where is that cabbage again?
in the alleyway over here.
Oh yeah, that's a big cabbage.
That's a big fucking cabbage, right?
Hi,
Cabbages!
cabbages.
Yeah, that's like
All
Avatar:
right.
Last Airbender
Anyway,
size cabbages.
we have to-dos before we can do the invading thing. So we have to meet up with Tusama Bim, who is an informant on the area. We have to meet up with Wild Rush, who is the owner of Wild Rush, and we have to meet up with Ban Arubia, who is a local barkeeper and also a gun runner, and who might be able to get us some stuff.
So the 3 people you don't have to meet up with, but it will certainly make your objective easier. Because they can
We
give you
also
more
have
information.
a 4th objective. In
Okay, for the
that,
objective, what?
well, whoever is, what was his name? The other agent.
Bo?
Yes, VO. If he has any sort of way of sensing out Casey in any amount of disguising herself as maintenance and climbing the tower, yada yada, it's all redundant. So we need to make a trip to a magic item store to see if, even if temporarily, via spell scroll or what, there's something we can find that can mask your presence.
Oh, that was part of sort of subsection 2 on my to-do list. So
Yeah, I know that he can detect me if it's an outward, if I'm outwardly using powers. I don't know if just latently he can.
well, we don't want to find out because then we'll be dead.
Correct.
So, 4 stops. These 3 informants and then the magic item store. In whatever order makes most sense.
I mean, I wouldn't discount the guy who, runs an undercover business as not having something that can do what you want. So maybe it's only 3.
We'll see.
But yes, all of the stuff that you need and want to do before the heist is on this map. So stores, the nightclub, the speakeasy, the underground gun bar, the military complex, all of it is here. So I won't have to keep moving you around to different maps. But that's sort of why this map is laid out a little funkier than normal. But yes, to start out, you were smuggled into the city via essentially the crawl space. It was a rough 4-hour drive. As you made your way into the city, so you have not been tracked entering or leaving the city, and you have been given I didn't put you in there because technically the building doesn't have any entrances or exits because it's just a facade that I made. A small family apartment. like a kitchen, dining room, and then 2 small rooms. That will be sort of your base of operations. There's an encrypted channel, navcom in that room for you to communicate with Superbad. And he asked you only to contact him from that point.
Cool.
So if you need information, you'll have to come back to the apartment. For current fake papers that you have, I'll let you. I mean, you can whatever the first name. Your last name is Typhon. So you all have
Weirdest,
yeah.
the weirdest related family I've ever seen.
I mean, there is such a thing as adoption.
I suppose, but
So who do we want to harass and harangue first?
my question is, once we get the bodyguard's head, is there a time limit? Like, does he have to show up to work that night?
Oh, probably. I'd say like that is the definite start of go time.
Yeah.
Well, at the
so
same time, all that would really... I mean, your boss doesn't show up to work one day. Okay. Right? I don't think
I
we
think
don't have
it's
to worry about a time crunch. We want to act soon, obviously, but it's not like, okay, in 3 hours, we're dead.
Yeah.
It's more like
where-
eventually questions will start being asked, but I don't think it'll be a necessary problem.
I mean, I still think we should do getting the head last.
I agree.
I think the head
Yeah.
last before we go in.
Yeah.
Yes, because currently you cannot gain the head. I have parsed this out. It is currently what is equivalent to Wednesday. The collar needs to be put on before the birdcage. You do not currently have the collar. The collar should be delivered Friday. You have 2 full in-game days before the end of day Friday is when he would go to Wild Rush. So you have a couple of days to get stuff done, and then you would have the weekend over to basically have no impedance. After that, it'll start getting more and more security wordy tight. Because yeah, if head of security doesn't show up for one day, I mean, he might have, he might be sick or something. If he doesn't show up for 2 days, he might need, 3 days
need
might
to
be.
look for him.
By the way,
Yeah.
I've been looking around the map. This is
Yeah.
This is our base. I feel like this is perfect vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's got a door that leads out into this like little kitchen area.
Because it's got a traffic cone.
I
It's
see.
got this door that leads to this weird room where it looks like a dismembered head might go.
Oh, it's got the body, the organ carrying thing. Anyways,
Yep. This is our apartment, I think.
Okay, sure.
I've already put myself in the building.
could someone move me there? Because I'm not confident that I'm gonna remember where the fuck it is.
I can't. I don't think we can move you.
Yeah.
I turn off. I don't want to ping anymore. I want to be a real girl.
And I'm also in.
Bookmark.
Remember shift
So-
click.
Yeah.
You know what? It's fine.
I don't know why this is so hard. Shift click.
Where did I go?
I put you inside with everybody
Thank you.
else. As you shift and you click and you turn into a ghost. I don't know why you don't want to use shift click.
Brandon, I'm trying, man. It's just that
You're
I
not-
used
you're-
the shift after the click, and that is
No.
not.
Shift click, you get a ghost. And then you put the ghost down.
Oh,
If you don't get a
We've
ghost,
known
don't
this
move your
for a
token.
year.
Yeah, if you don't get the ghost, don't move your token.
I'm not gonna remember that the next time we do this, but that's
Just-
fine.
I don't know why. it's been what I've been
Alright.
trying to teach you.
What would you guys like to do first? Or do we want to split up and take on 2 tasks at the same time with 2 groups?
You do two it too.
Yeah, we could do.
I don't see any problem. So, one of us can go talk to the bar owner, and one of us can go talk to the informant, and then we meet up and go strike deals with the gun runner. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah,
Any
sounds good.
alternatives?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but for this one, I want to stick with Sullivan.
Alright.
Me and Rage haven't had a good day out in a while.
I mean, I definitely should be one of the people going to the bar. I don't think I'm
Okay.
going to be great for talking to an informant.
Yeah, you're a little scary.
Alright.
That's scary and very conspicuous no matter how much I try to hide.
Correct. All right.
Unless we can
Even-
find some really good shadows, then I just kind of disappear.
Some really good shadows that are like 8.5 feet tall and as much
Exactly.
wide. Which in a city full of neon, I don't think we'll find very easily. So yeah, let's go to the bar.
All right.
You guys go find this this moon elf, and we'll meet you up at Bando Rubia's, which we know where his bar is, right?
Banner Rubin, yes, you do know where his bar is. You do not know where the informant.
Yeah. Well, they'll
You
have
just-
to
Yeah, you just know that
or
he's somewhere.
contact Superbad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just know that you know his fake cover name. Which I don't remember what I said it was.
You said Tusama Bim.
To some of his real name.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think you said his fake name.
Okay. Well, I didn't write it down. So I'll
Well, we know his call sign. So.
Yeah. He works in the district. You're not allowed to go into the district unless you are what is it? A worker, or you are a silver, gold, or diamond rated citizen. Which basically just means if you make enough money that you can go shopping in that area, or live in that area, or the north half of the map is currently just essentially the model. Getting in there is effectively impossible without going the assault route. However, everything north of the wall, or everything south of the wall is, everything north of the wall, because it's.
Did they give us any tips on how to contact this dude, or are we just supposed to?
They gave you some of his like local haunt to check out.
Okay, we could do that then.
Hey, hang on. We're on the north side of the wall.
Yeah, everything north of the wall is where you can be. Everything south of the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I said it right the first time, and then went, no. And then I was like, no,
Oh, so
I have
South Special.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Got it. That's the place where only workers and
Oh,
high
ultra
tier
rich.
citizens can go.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he stuck shit, but
Oh, you managed to find an entire train.
Cool.
there is a train on the map.
Can we take that home?
I found an alleyway with
We'll turn it
approximately
into a
7
spaceship.
feet of garbage in it. So.
Dude, space train!
Like,
Nova Kids.
is it the Nova Kids? I was thinking
It is Nova
Glitch.
Kids.
No, the Glitcher Castles.
The Glitter Castles.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
have no idea what you guys are referencing.
I don't either.
Starbound.
Stellaris, but I don't know.
No,
what.
Starbound.
Oh, okay.
Starbound, the
It's the
Oh.
better
space,
Terraria that didn't get developed.
space Terraria, which has a lot less to do than Terraria somehow.
I didn't replace her token. Might be. Do I have? I hate the search system in this game. That's Owl Lady Aarakocra. That's not what I want.
Oh no, that's a soda vending. There's a meat vending machine?
Yeah,
Oh god.
it's part of default default Tailspire.
I'm just poking through the buildings. And my god. How did you do this, man?
Lots of help from the Tails Tavern community shit, and then because you put up a facade or just find a building that looks good, and then fill it with shit. It makes it significantly easier. This is technically like, normally I give credit whenever I just use a map. I can't really give credit because I used like 15 people's stuff and then drastically changed it. Technically the thing that is most the same is the top half of the map, because if someone's like downtown, like downtown night city view thing, and I just made the tower in the middle big.
Still just wild.
Maybe if I can search it in the community page. So I've been having this issue lately with the community things.
Mm-hmm.
They're not saving any. So if you got like a bunch of like you're missing content things, it's because there was a like earlier before the stream started, there's just a pile of about 40 tokens that I was just like, you know what? I want to save these ones.
I did not, because I have it set to automatically download missing content.
Okay. Do I use the fucking Lara Croft bird? It's the most like normal fucking looking Aarakocra. A psychopath.
I am mildly concerned by this statement.
You know what? Yeah.
by the statement Laura Croft bird.
And that one being the most normal.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, yeah. There you go. Lara Croft bird.
Oh, that's actually pretty tame.
Yeah. But she just looks like Laura Croft. Like Laura Croft body, but Falcon head. Because the one that I had isn't there anymore. I think someone removed it from the thing. Just why that token isn't there and all the others are. That's fine. Okay. But yeah. But yeah, I had a bluebird lady, and
No more.
no more. Okay. Yeah. It is, even though it is incredibly dark right now, it's about 3 p.m. That's because you are on the second layer of the city. So there's a roof above you. So your primary light source is the neon lights of the surrounding area. There's not much sun here. Well, if you stay long, you probably need some vitamin D. Alright. Going to where I want you. Alright. But yeah. So two of you are heading over to the Wild Rush, and two of you are looking into finding the informant.
Correct.
Okay. So if you could, I'll just have you, if you can put your characters over here, if you're going over to the Wild Rush.
On the roof or in the...
Inside.
Inside? Okay, I need to lower the slice. Or I don't.
You shouldn't have done, the doors and the windows are technically open as well.
That's
And then
very
if
empty
you
world.
are looking for the informant, I would say I'll put you on this corner. Sullivan.
I did it!
Congratulations.
Do it again. Just do it again.
That's fine.
No, just do it. You can't get over the wall. I can see you.
Oh, I didn't see there was a wall there.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, you were bashing your character into a wall.
Boink. Bonk.
All right.
Bonk.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So, he has 3 places that he hangs out with. He hangs out with some degenerate friends on a rooftop nearby here. There's supposedly some sort of hidden like gentleman bar thing that he enjoys. And then there's a like a big indoor shopping center nearby that he has reported from several times. No.
So, gentleman's club or indoor strip mall?
Or degen.
Or rooftop.
I mean, practically, I think we should talk to the degenerates. I think we should stop at the shopping mall at some point, though, to get that potentially hidden aura thing that if it exists.
It's like in the strip mall. I think your partner's dead.
Yeah, that happens.
Yours is harder, but since Tweak is away, I will start with the other two. Alright. You guys it's much more simple. The doors are not locked. The bar does not seem to be open. They're like sort of setting up. You can hear someone like shouting orders. They're doing their managerial best. But you're spotted as you come around the corner. It's like, bar's not open yet, friends. Please, cram. You see a sort of light blue Aarakocra woman hustling around with like a keg on one shoulder and looks like supplies for a kitchen in her other hand. This
Are you Miss Wildrush?
just no. Who might be asking?
We're just here to give you an update on some bike repair.
She cocks her head sideways the way that birds do. Oh, I don't know anything about any bikes. I haven't ridden one of those in many years.
I was hoping she would be in on the cart. Oh,
Yeah, I know. She hands the keg off to two people who, like, heft under the weight, and slides some stuff behind the bar. What is this about?
I was just gonna...
You see her put her hand along the bottom, like the middle of her back, as she gets around the counter just a little bit.
I'm gonna like hand palms forward at shoulders just to be like I'm not trying anything. Is this where we can talk freely about some things?
The hand stays where it is. Depends on what you're trying to talk about. You can see on her face she's getting nervous.
We need to discuss one of your patrons. Let me getting into some issues.
I've got lots of patrons. Someone needing to settle up a tab or something.
It's a little bit
Ellie,
more...
you don't hear this, but Rage, surprisingly, you do. You hear this high-pitched shrill that comes from her.
Oh, shit.
Like outside of the human hearing range.
Really?
I'm surprised I don't hear the dog whistle.
She gives
You
a
can
smirk.
shut that off.
Just covering bases, letting people know that there might be some Batuda dogs in here.
Well, it's not that, I can assure you.
We are far from that.
Now you look like them. Come in here.
Really?
You know,
Well
I'll
armed,
take that as-
clean.
Well, yeah, I guess
is
it's
fair.
your threshold.
I guess that does potentially make our job a little easier.
Yeah. But no, take what you're thinking and completely invert it, and then you might be more where we're at.
Make a persuasion check.
I would say with advantage, but I know that it's just not with disadvantage.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, persuasion check. Flat roll. Lord help me.
That's No, I only have a plus one.
17!
Yay!
You see her like shoulders relax for a second. Yes. You don't give off the smug airness about you, Bill. Say Batuda. But if you're not with them, collector for them, tradesman for them, something.
No.
No.
We literally just, well, we're collecting something, or we're going to collect something, but, you know.
We have to collect something from one of your patrons who does work for them.
Her eyes blink slowly. A
This
third
would be a
party.
lot.
Hmm.
This would be a lot easier if we could go to somewhere that you know is safe and secure.
I'm assuming this is all in relatively hushed tones, seemingly angry at a bar, so.
Well, so it's just workers in here right now, so
Okay.
like even hush tones would carry rather well because the acoustics in here is pretty solid.
Okay.
He goes, never mind, stand down, folks. We'll be in my office. I shouldn't be long, keep setting up. One of you run down the fucking DJ so we have a DJ tonight and we're not covering for him again. Yes, and you see her, or you hear the sound of like a blaster going back into a holster on her back.
And that's why the hands stayed at the shoulders.
I
I don't
imagine
know
Rage
what
just
you saw or heard Rage, but I saw a woman reaching for blaster, so.
I mean, I heard real high-pitched sound.
Really? That's so interesting that you heard that and I didn't. Huh?
I mean, I've just got good ears, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but you'd think with the way I am, I'd hear something like that too, but... And we'd follow her to her office.
It's a small little corner office. Pretty cramped. It's got like an L desk in it, but that takes up the majority of the desk. She sort of like sidles along the wall and window, get behind it, and it's just filled with stacks of just random shit. Definitely needs like a spring cleaning, probably like 3 or 4 years ago.
Once the door closes, I'm just gonna be like, oh, thank God. It is so much easier to talk about things when you're not worried about other people listening.
She doesn't sit down, but she just stands behind her desk. All right, spit it out.
Well, you got it right that we're a third party, but we're the new abolitionists.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. I mean, I don't know the word abolition, but that's...
Well, regardless, we just want some information on one of your clients, the head of security.
Oh, Sarod, what did he do?
I mean, you won't have to worry about him too much more.
She is...
In a little bit.
Because I sort of understand what you're getting at. It's unfortunate because Zorod's rather a gentleman. The rest of his crew are not.
So he comes here with the crew?
No, he comes by himself, but sometimes his crew tags along. Officially, he's here to try and persuade me to buy the nightclub, but the only thing he's ever tried to persuade me is to, buy me a drink or get me to dance with him.
Trying to persuade your barkeeper to not cut them off.
I think it's going a little further than that.
Honestly, I don't think he can get drunk. You've never seen Zorod, have you?
Nope.
No. We got
I assume
here
he is,
2 days ago.
He points towards Rage. About that big, about as wide as a barrel. Shoulders just wider than he is, like pointed to Rage.
Yeah.
Just a barrel of a man. Honestly, if he didn't work for his employer, he'd probably be my type.
But he works for his employer, and as such...
Yeah, the totalitarianism's not my...
Yeah.
I mean... Honestly, if anybody's type is totalitarian, they really need to rethink themselves. But that's it. Reg, you haven't had a good one-on-one with someone approximately your size in a while.
I mean, could be interesting.
It'll be funny for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what? So he sometimes has tag-alongs, but it's usually by himself. When does he come in? What does he do other than try unsuccessfully to get laid?
Well, I think that's exactly what he's trying to do, unsuccessfully. He's usually in here, Zermera and Pelmera, so equivalent Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
He comes in for a few hours after work on Friday. Sometimes comes in a little bit earlier on a Saturday. Usually doesn't stay too long. I think he's got some sort of obligations for something he does on Numera, but he makes enough money. He just buys people drinks, tries to talk people up, tries to sway me over that he's not such a bad guy, and I sort of know he's not a bad guy, but he's. She just gestures openly.
He works for the Batudas.
He works for the Batudas. He might not be a bad guy, but he is a blindingly idiotic person. So.
And I'm sure he's sort of kept the heat off of me as much as the chagrin of the Batudas. But it is the Batudas men that break the legs of my DJ, so I keep DJs. Ransack my shipments, saying that they, are confiscating stuff for, XYZ reason. It's quite obnoxious, if you.
Yeah, because you don't cooperate fully, so they're going to punish you until you cooperate fully.
They want me out of the business, and they would like to pay me lots of money, and that's sort of why Zorod is here. However, no. So.
Yeah. Well, Rage, I'm out of the questions. Do you have any questions?
I'm also trying to think about how we get his head.
Feel like her eyes go a little wider a second. Just whatever you do, not in the bar.
That was not going to be part of my plan. My plan was going to be outside because,
the best place, and I'm not saying this, and this is off the record, and if you choose to use this information, so be it. He parks his Dominator on the car park roof out back behind the Wild Rush. It's not our car park, but that's usually where people park once our parking is full. He parks his big old Dominator up on the roof that he flies in from Batuda Towers. So, if you were to get him, it would probably be in your best interest to wait till he's leaving at night and get him before he leaves.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like the absolute worst idea. It's certainly better than my my initial idea, which could have ended badly.
Oh, with me fighting him?
Oh no, I was gonna try and drink him under the table, but the more I'm hearing, the less likely it would be that I would survive that.
I have seen him drink several dozen men under the table, even when they staggered and made a team, and he does not drink heavily unless he's in a very good mood, which makes him in a better mood.
See, I'm trying to just figure out how, if there's anything we can do that will put him in a bad mood and have that bad mood directed at someone in particular.
Spill a drink on him. That usually gets most people in a bad mood, is when they go out to have a night of enjoyment and then have to go home and change clothes because they're completely soaking wet from somebody else's piss water. Not to cast shadow on your the drinks in your establishment. It was more a colloquialism.
I purposely don't serve the highest quality drinks. I do need the people dancing here to buy more drinks, so it's not the worst, but yeah, at least the Batuda's taking.
Yeah.
Yeah, they take the best stuff for themselves, so we're right in the middle.
Yeah, no, this gives us some opportunities to chatter about.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased that, like I said before, we won't have any problems if you're doing something at a bar. I'm not gonna say anything. The Batudas have been a thorn in my side since, well, I made something popular that they can't have.
Yeah. Yeah, that
I mean, along with you, I don't think I'm pleased with half of the stuff I've encountered the last couple of days myself, but it's what it is. As of course, like you said, lips are sealed, and whatever goes down will not go down on your property.
I appreciate that. She sort of turns her head out the window and she goes, never thought someone would stick up to him.
Well,
somebody else.
I mean, all it takes is a group of insane people landing with a lot of high opinions, and then you can really change anything.
I don't think that's true, but I'm glad that you do.
Yeah, whatever I can think to keep my feet grounded, as it were. Thank you so much for helping us, and sorry for the awkwardness. You can tell that this is my strong suit.
I didn't help you at all. I don't know what you're talking about, but I really thank you for your attempt at business. But yeah,
I mean, you did clear up the situation on the bike.
She opens the
bike
door and
handler.
she goes, "I don't know which. I'm not interested in buying any bikes. Thank you so much for coming around."
All right. Please, sorry. And
she like gives you a wink, like, "Hello."
yeah, no, I was, and I winked back because I was also teeing up an exit.
You're doing business.
She points you to the door. It's sort of a still just a raucous setup. As you exit the U-Haul direction.
All right.
Use it.
Well, that's done. Head to the other bar and see where see how long it takes the other two.
Mm-hmm.
They're finding a weasel in the den of weasels.
Yeah. There. Is Rose and a Tweak alive?
I'm here.
Yes.
Okay.
You okay, Tweak?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All right.
My
So,
sinuses are just really stuffed, so it's hard to
That's fine.
talk legibly.
No.
That's fair. All right. Yeah, you've got excuse me. Yeah. My brain is at oxygen. Yeah, you got delinquents on the roof. At this point in the night, or not night, you don't see any signs of anybody hanging around up there. Which leaves the think of it like a classic 90s mall, but it's just like it's like a single strip of stores. It has like a walkway in the middle, and then there's a floor above it and a floor above it. It just keeps going around. There's like an artificial skylight that looks down to light up the whole place. It's like 7 floors.
7 floors, fuck.
Yes, it's tall.
Do we have a description of this individual that isn't just Moon Elf?
No, actually.
Well, look,
You were just told that he was a moon elf. Now that you're thinking about it, they might not have known what he looks like.
No.
Look, we don't actually have to find this guy. Any informant worth any amount of salt has eyes all over the city. We just have to do some basic asking around, probably for an hour or two, and after enough time, someone should approach us.
You know what? That's fair. And honestly, hopefully, the truth. Shopping mall then?
Yeah, let's just start hitting the haunts we were given, ask questions, move on to the next one, not stick anywhere too long.
Sounds good.
We'll likely be approached before we actually find anything ourselves.
Yeah, you're probably correct. Shopping mall.
All right. You start exploring the shopping mall. I mean, first couple of floors are like groceries and like daily amenities, and it just sort of gets crazier as you go up. Goes from, there's like 6 different grocery stores, like for different, like, not appetites,
Diets?
diets, that's the word. Thank you. And then it's like basic clothing and toiletries and amenities, and then on like the third floor, it starts getting into like weird alien things that you're not used to, and like exotic pet stores and like dentist office style setups, but they're just ripper docks, and you can hear people screaming through the like
God.
heavy glass, and like as you go up, it just gets like more strange, more esoteric. About the 5th level, it's like magic stores, like actual legitimate, just like body parts for sale on like trial for you, or for eating or otherwise.
Do they have
robot
eyes
parts
for sale? Are there any Sharingans?
Yes. Well, not any Sharingan.
Oh, darn.
Certainly have different color eyes.
Look, it's so powerful, and it works so easy. You just rip out your own eye and put it in, and it works.
Yeah. So stupid. I always hated that. Yes, if I remove my optic nerve, it'll just grab onto it because the eye's so strong.
Alright, we can try the grocery store, but I'm gonna be real with you, that sounds incredibly boring. We might as well try and
think
kill
we should
Okay.
necessarily visit any of the stores itself. More just ask people entering and exiting.
And what are we asking them? Have you seen a moon elf?
Well, I guess what we're technically asking for. What did you come up with the cover name?
Ben Townsend.
Is his name?
Yeah, that's what he goes by.
That sounds like someone who makes like music that you can put on any program for free.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Alright, I guess we're looking for Ben Townsend. Which is the least moon elf sounding name I've ever
Ben
heard.
Townsend is this universe's Kevin MacLeod.
And we're just gonna ask a handful of people that are entering different storefronts, and then we'll move on to the next area.
That sounds good. I do wonder if we should legitimately look in the magic shop though for some aura cloaking.
Yeah. And then it's like, even further up, there's like weird occult shit, and just like.
I want to go to every one of these shops. We do not have the time.
Weird, normal sex shops, weird sex shops, extra weird sex shops.
Maybe not those ones. Pet shop though, definitely.
Following that up, Rose, that was very sad.
I know.
Anyways, you begin asking around for this Ben Townsend. Either make me a persuasion check or a performance check.
For both of us or for one of us?
For both of you. Because I'm assuming you're both asking people. Or...
Yeah.
It's the same roll for me.
Yeah, where are you
I mean,
better
it's technically the same roll for me.
12.
8.
Oof.
I have a -1, right? Oh, yeah, I have a -1. Okay, we're good. 8. The DM has perished.
Yeah, the DM has
Oh,
died.
sorry, I was reading.
May he rest.
No, I've been getting rest, I promise. You got a 9. What was your total week?
8.
12.
12.
Yeah, Tweet got 12. Rose rolled a 9, but got an 8.
Oh,
She has a -1.
You spend a good couple of hours just asking whoever, and no one seems to know or care or really give you the time of day. It's like asking like civilians in New York. They just sort of brush you off. Even like the nicer looking people are like, nah, fuck off. You just are not having any luck.
By this time, would the degens be out on the roof?
It would be about 5. No, they'd be there much later.
Okay.
Like probably
Well,
10 p.m. ish at the earliest. It's like a 10 to 5 a.m. sort of flag.
okay, fair. Alright, well, what's your reading on this? Do we go to the gentleman's club?
Is the mall the only place we know of that this guy frequents?
It's the mall, the gentleman's club, and the rooftop.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah. We just move on now. We go specifically to this guy's hotspot so we know where he goes. He'll be more incentivized to send someone to communicate with us. Yeah.
All right. You head in the direction of the speakeasy, as it were. And you cannot seem to find it direct. I need an investigation check while I go get a drink real fast.
I'm going to assist him because I'm not good at these.
Are you trying to find the gentleman's club?
Yes.
What was the guy's name that you were looking for again?
Ben Townsend.
Ben
Okay, that's what
Townsend, otherwise known as Tusama Bim.
And his brother Devin.
It's Ben Townsend. I just went down a mental rabbit hole of alien rage killing time, like doing karaoke.
That'd be
like,
funny.
I know that's not what's happening, but
It might be. It depends on how long we're here.
yeah.
I mean, I feel like he'd be. Oh, right. That's the car park in the back.
Yeah.
I was looking at it
Arcade.
earlier.
And didn't she say he parks on the roof?
Yeah.
Yep.
So he would actually be this motherfucker.
Well, no, I thought it was going to be over here.
Oh yeah, it could be
Yes.
over here as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assisting Tweak in the investigation check because I'm shit at these.
Has it already been rolled?
Yeah,
I
I
do
got a
not.
24.
24. Okay. Sweet. You notice a series of lights along the wall. They seem to be flashing like in certain increments. They don't seem to be lining up until you are sort of standing across the street at the right angle. You sort of like begin to like look at the cars flying by to like sneak across the street and look. And the lights sort of make like a little swirling pattern, followed by all red lights, followed by a green light at the end. And the green light switches from red to green. It's some form of code combination that you eventually break down. Managing to follow the right little path of these lights. And as you touch them, they turn white. And doesn't seem to be working for whatever reason. And it's sort of you sitting there playing with this these lights. Eventually, as you have them all correct, the green light flips and they all turn back to normal, but then you hear like a satisfying clunk as these doors that were here open.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm assuming that they don't need the money.
And these doors behind you. To switch the music. I forgot to do that. Can I make a little...
Is that John Helldiver?
John Elda.
Is that Chad Halo?
It might be Chad Halo. This. And close. This.
Yes, Chad Halo and Raptor Lady. Or Dino Lady. Nice. Yeah.
Ah, Jurassic Jessica.
Why are you so good at coming up with silly names?
Because I'm a broken human being inside.
There we go.
That didn't mean to sound that fucking dark. That just sounded like lamenting.
As you roll into this little underground tavern, the city sounds melt away between the series of doors that close behind you. You hear, oh, not where I am. I'm down here. A busty tiefling leans over the bar at you and goes, "Welcome to Noir. What potion can I brew for you today?" And you can see in the background, a number of patrons are already at this establishment.
I'm
He
just gonna
sounds
order
bored.
yeah.
Can I cure what
I'm
ails
gonna order
you?
a cocktail to not look like an outsider. So I'm like, I got water. No.
Just, can I cure what ails you? Can I heal any wounds you have? Or are you just looking to numb the pain? Or would you like to be somebody else for a change?
Ooh. Sounds
Those
like he
are,
sells magical drinks.
Yeah, those are some interesting options. Is there a surprise me option?
No, usually people come in here with their assortment of issues already bundled up, but I can certainly do that.
I got too many to actually narrow down, so it's probably gonna help one way or another.
I'm good.
She goes, that one's easy. He pours a tiny little thimble of a glass. Just the on the house. Rose, I guess roll a 1d100.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Listen, you said magical drinks, and I was like, that's what we're doing now. Now, I'm not entirely convinced I'm going to try and drink this, but I'm going to, at least look at it and see what it is.
Also, I bet that because you said surprise me, you're not. If you ask what it is, you're not gonna get an answer.
No, but I'm gonna take it and quote unquote sip on it.
She she reaches over, and you see a large cauldron behind the bar with her, several in fact. And she just takes a flagon and puts it under the tap and fills it up with this bright green liquid.
Oh boy.
Oh, so it's absinthe.
Oh lordy.
Sure.
He sets the glass daintily in front of you, of like roughly a liter of liquid.
Holy fuck. Alright. And did she say this one was this one? I have to.
No, it was Sullivan's is on the house.
Yeah,
Because Sullivan got a shot. Was handed a
that's,
shot.
well, it's not. It's like a quarter of a shot.
That's fair. I'm just like, all right. I think this is probably gonna do me for the night. I'll just pay for this, and then we'll see whatever.
That'll be
happens.
2 gold.
Oh, that's fine. I'll give her 3.
I feel like this establishment might be run by night hags. I'm just leveling with you.
Probably. And I will take this with me as we go around the bar.
Okay. As for notes, it smells sweet, like a honestly, like some sort of fruit punch smell, just an assortment of like berries. And you can't hardly smell any alcohol.
That's not good. That's good, but that's not good.
Danger juice. See, I'm just picturing the drinks that my family had over the holidays. On our last
That is,
hurrah.
I will not do that now, but that may be a save for later situation.
Might be a smart idea.
What was his name? Ben?
Ben
Ben
Townsend,
Townsend.
which is an alias for Tusama Bim.
We're looking for a friend of ours. His name's Ben.
She smiles. She goes, Ben doesn't have any friends, but I'm sure he's here somewhere.
Fair.
Jesus Christ!
Brutal.
Enjoy your drink.
Well,
Come back if you need to nourish any other injuries.
I won't. I down whatever I have and I just leave the glass.
It's barely enough to be like maybe like a half of a mouthful. It's just sort of this warm sensation. You feel your muscles sort of relax as it rolls down your back. It's the equivalent to magical icy hot that tastes sort of like peppermint.
Oh, I could use that right now. Rose could use that.
Yeah,
I figured.
I think.
Alright, so let's go see if we can find this guy then.
Mhm. There are private rooms that you probably won't be using, but there are plenty of seats for places and people. And as you get towards the back here, you sort of pick up that there's a sort of a themed establishment. As you begin hearing sort of rough talking women and gruff men arguing, but sounding like they're having fun with it. You see in the corner a
Hey, this token I'm attacking
Vanessa.
is a ghost.
Uh,
I don't see
Not-
the actual
Yeah, it is a
Oh.
ghost.
You'll have to download the tokens then. It is a.
Click the buttons to say download, so. And it's a ghost for me too.
Yeah, it's a ghost for me as well.
What the fuck is the download button?
If you go to the bottom tab and then go community content, and then on the left hand side when you go community content,
Missing content. There we
there's
go.
a missing content little hammer
Okay.
looking thing.
It
I
says mod
see.
not found.
Yeah, mod not found.
Yeah, there's that issue happens sometimes. It just
Yeah,
is what it
so-
That's
is.
okay.
That person.
Ideally,
does
the ghost is not important.
The ghost is not really important. It's just it's a gynoid woman with her nipples out, beating up this little
that is
rodent guy. And,
The
well,
rodent guy I see, and the tabaxi I see.
but yes, it is women being aggressive to men, and sometimes they're being meek, and other times they're being mean back. It just seems that's just the
It's
vibe of the
BDSM
place.
bar. Got it.
Kinda, yeah.
I mean, at least he knows what he lacks.
There's a large orcish woman holding a sorcerer around the neck, like genuinely lifting him off the ground, sort of swinging him around.
Oh my god.
And there's a God, what are they called? Is the name on this guy, please? A GIF. There's a GIF soldier that they are calling Double Wide, who is like arm wrestling with two monstrous women.
Oh my god.
They're like trying to shove him down.
He's having the best time.
BDSM
Yes.
fantasy bar.
Yeah.
Alright. Do we see the friendless man?
Not at first glance, no. People are just standing around talking. Or, you know, getting into fights.
Fair.
Who are you approaching, and or what are you saying?
Where do I want to go?
I don't want to talk to Mouse Guy, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he has anything interesting to say, but...
Stopheles.
He is just squeaking as he's getting his tail pulled by a lady robot.
Jesus.
So he's preoccupied, got it.
Alright.
Is there anybody
What
that
we know
doesn't
about
look
this
like
guy is that he's a moon elf.
Yeah.
Correct.
Is there anybody
Unless
that doesn't
the
look like
old
they're...
guy has elf ears, I don't think that's him.
No.
I don't think the rat is a moon elf.
Well,
Sorcerer, I don't see
Do you
ears, maybe.
remember that,
You did say you could be somebody else.
yeah.
Yeah.
they
So
have
it is
drinks that make
entirely
you-
possible that that was literal.
That is
Yeah, I'm
true.
pretty sure. Yeah, it could be very literal. That's my first thought was if they're selling a bunch of potions at the bar.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna drink that thing.
Oh god.
Now's the time, why not? I mean, there's
It-
many reasons why not, but if there is a chance of disguising myself, that might actually be helpful.
You take a drink and it's surprisingly cold. Even though there is no ice in this drink. And you do not taste any alcohol.
Oh. So that's either that either means there's no alcohol in it, or that means there's a lot of alcohol in it and a lot of other stuff too.
Okay.
As you take a drink, it goes down smooth. There's not really any burn other than just like you're drinking something really cold. Honestly, it's just like this really nice sort of melon forward fruit punch.
That sounds very pleasant.
Alright, I'll sit down in this corner over here. Hey, old guy.
He's currently sitting on the arm of the chair, sort of hand of the lioness on his shoulder, and he's sort of got his hand on the hip. And he's just like, "What do you want?"
It's my first time here. I was hoping to have a guide. You look like you frequent this place.
I don't know if to take that as an insult or a compliment, but yeah, I do.
No.
And you seem happy about it.
Oh, jeez.
He looks over at you. And says, "Well, why wouldn't you be?"
I mean, that's fair. That's absolutely fair.
And he looks you up and down and he goes, "I think you have the wrong idea." these women here are not. They're patrons as well.
Ah, I see.
Unless they're bringing you
see.
booze or food. And the lioness woman sort of digs her. You hear claws into leather, and he just kind of makes a sound like
Oh my god.
that hurt, and he's just like, "Yep."
Oh my god. These guys are role-playing what they think, like, true fantasy taverns were like. That's what these guys are doing.
Yeah.
Like, the taverns that we went to in past campaigns, which were full fantasy, these guys are LARPing. I just realized it.
Am I breaking your immersion?
I don't know if you're gonna keep asking me questions, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just talking to you. He had questions.
Well, yeah, like I said, you look like you spend a lot of time here. Take that as you will. You know, Ben, supposed to be meeting here.
He blinks his eyes. Someone's meeting.
Oh no! Poor Ben!
Hey, Ben!
Oh no.
This poor
You want to get out of Teresa's armpit and come over here?
Oh no.
You see this sorcerer that's just being swung around.
Oh, he is
no,
the
it is him. No.
Oh
He
no,
does
why
have-
is he a loser?
I was hoping it was him because he has the coolest token. So it's really funny for him to have that token, but be a loser.
Oh no! Ben has friends.
The orcish woman sets him down on the chair and just gives him a pat on the head, and he just goes, "Thanks."
Oh no.
Sort of stands up and dusts himself off. Like, tries to fix his hair, but it's just like matted up on one side.
This is our fucking contact. Oh dear god. I hope he's playing it up. I really do. I hope this isn't actually what he's like.
The old man and the lioness move away this way.
Everybody's like, you're gonna hang out with the most unliked person here.
He comes over with his arms crossed, sort of just puts his foot on the armrest of the chair. I was having fun. Yes, how can I help you?
I saw that. We got a couple questions.
He just pinches the tip of his nose. It's right now, really?
Well, we could do it right now, right here, but I'm afraid if our conversation gets out and about, you might not be allowed back.
His eyes go wide, and he goes, "Bike shop?"
Correct.
Back shop. You seem like an enthusiastic type.
Teresa, my love, wait for me. I need to go help somebody with a bike. Yeah.
All right.
He is going to. He goes up to the bar. And just goes. One private room. No cleanup required. Puts down 10 gold. And he. It's over here. I'm gonna turn on his little.
Man, what dirt does the new abolition have on this guy? Where he's so unenthusiastic on helping them.
He just comes in this room.
Fucking bike shop.
Where is door? There's door. There's door. He turns to you all. All right, what bike needs fixing? What happened?
Oh, the biggest one in town.
You can speak freely here. What's happening?
I'm killing Batuda. That's what's happening.
No, we're. This is a group effort.
Oh,
The
you're
cackling did not come through Discord.
oh, you're stupid. No one can kill Batuda.
Sure. You're allowed to think that. All I need is what you know.
He just openly picks his nose with his pinky.
Ew.
Is Grape with us?
Of course he is. He's recording everything.
Imagine that's going in the final cut with the zoom in. But yeah, I mean that really is the full deal.
Yes. What? I genuinely like.
Your name is
Confused.
given by whatever exists of this resistance group. Clearly, you have something to offer, as little as it may be. Looking at you.
Yes. Excuse me. I was helping them out of the goodness of my heart, and I didn't want to lose my head, so I stopped sending them information. They've really cracked down on this place. Yes, I do still have information.
Can I roll insight on
Why
this?
should... Yeah, you can make an insight check.
I don't believe this man does anything for anybody. 7 plus 8, so 15.
15. He looks confident in what he's saying.
Okay.
He just goes,
I remain skeptical, but I'll take it as it is.
Why? Why should I sticking my neck out?
I mean, do you want to be free of these fucking freaks?
I mean, I bought my freedom. I'm a gold class member of society now. Of course.
Alright, well, let me ask you a question. Why were you helping the new abolitionists? If you are living the high life here. You're clearly
Your
unsatisfied
piety
with
is
something.
Clearly.
Because they were paying me. It was helping me move up in rank. It seemed like a good deal at the time.
Alright.
Then the Batudas started plucking us off one by one, and I said, it's not really a good deal if I keep rising in rank and lose my fucking head.
I get that argument, but you will be helping us.
Make either an intimidation check or... This will be a weird one. Either make an intimidation check or make a brace check.
What is brace?
It's
Constitution.
usually for, like,
ready to knock something over.
Yeah,
Oh, so can I
Or
use like
be knocked
Dex for that?
over, as it were.
it's con.
It's con, okay.
Yeah.
Well that is
The only
moderately better.
a con check. Or it's the only con check, and I had to
Please
make...
be cool. Please be cool. I'll take it, 17.
Okay. You slam the wall next to him, and he sort of yipes. And he goes, I mean, okay, what do you like? He's like pinned up against the wall by. He's like, okay, what can I give you, huh? I've given them all the information I have.
No, you said you were withholding some, so which is the truth?
I just haven't. Nothing has changed. He just sort of makes a face at you.
What sort of
You know what?
information did you offer them before?
Troop movements, shipments that they got in, shipments that are going out, things that...
And you were privy to this how? You related to somebody?
No, I work in the middle layers. I get to talk to a lot of people.
Alright, so you can do that again. We're going to need something specific.
I can give you what I have now, but I cannot. They're on the highest of alerts for people giving information.
Okay.
I can give you what I currently have in my head. I cannot go in there and get you new information.
Okay, let's put it this way. I don't care to know everything you know. Because when it comes to shipments, ins, out, troop movements, that's not going to aid us a great deal. You speak to a lot of people, presumably in the tower. Is that where you work?
Yes, I work in Batuda Tower.
I'm sure there's a lot of gossip about what their daily lives are like. Can you give us the most recent daily habits of the Batuta family itself? Where along the tower they visit?
The Batutas never come below floor 500. Floor 501 to floor 660 something. I don't know how high it actually goes. It's a different elevator than what you can get access to.
Specific question.
They've got their own chefs, their own food supplies, their own water supply. Everything is a closed loop. They've got their own security force.
It can't be entirely closed. They live
Mr.
on the top
Durad
half
is...
of the tower.
I mean, what about maintenance?
Where's where it meets? Is it maintenance?
Maintenance does... I think they have their own maintenance teams that come in and out, but they take another elevator. I don't... I work floor 450.
System is?
If it is somewhere on the ground floor, it's either the ground floor or in the basement. And I don't have access. That's the maintenance only. I know all of the maintenance guys from floor 350 to 500. I've never met a maintenance guy from above that.
So there's some sort of secret elevator system to access the upper floors that you do not know the exact location of, but if it is somewhere, it is likely on the ground floor or the basement.
Correct.
And
Do
that
you
is
have...
the most pertinent information you have to offer.
I mean, I've got lots of information. What else do you need?
I mean, the more the merrier, honestly.
Katie Batuda's a freak. She likes to make monsters, monster people, and I don't know. Does that help you at all?
I mean, I'd like more specifics on that. Yeah.
I mean, every now and then she makes something that she's perfected and she brings it around. Made something called a Gorilla Hulk. It was like a big monkey, but it had like a scarab shell, and it beat the shit out of a robot and threw it to the wall. It was horrifying. I don't know, shit like that. She just likes to make shit. I never met Murgo. I think he's dead. I have no clue though. I mean, I need specifics so I can give you specifics.
All right, let me ask you a question. Do you know of any other, I guess, connections that they have outside of this planet that regularly check up on them?
I mean, there's been an Avantic ship that comes around once a week for forever now. Like the last year and a half.
Where does it dock? On the tower.
Penthouse. There's a landing pad up there.
Okay. Once a week.
Is there any
regular
specific markings on it?
or randomly throughout the week?
Usually like Monday, Tuesday, but it's come late a couple of times.
All right. What day is it now on this planet?
It would be Wednesday or equivalent of Wednesday.
So either
it
it's already been here or it is late and will.
It's already been here this week. Yeah.
Okay. So we can't intercept it.
Do you happen to know anybody on that ship or anything coming off of that
Size.
ship? Size is a good one.
It's like a tier 3. It looks like maybe just a big tier 2 ship. To not many people, like maybe 2 to 4. I've never seen anyone get off of it because they land all the way up there.
Would have only just left. Same ship every time.
Yeah, a big silver ship, like cigar shaped.
Like my old one, yes.
Sure, yeah.
Damn,
Is there
I
any
miss that ship.
there any identifiable markings, any companies specific that are labeled on it?
The
or does it just
Avantex
have-
logo and it's chrome. Like all of it is different shades of chrome.
Does that mean anything to me?
Make an intelligence check.
Okay. Nine.
You feel like the description fits something, but you're not sure.
That's something specific. I'm not sure what.
I mean, would I know? Or is this more like an inner Invantex thing?
Just an intelligence check.
Straight intelligence.
Yeah, that'll work.
That will be plus Jack of all trades for 23.
Yeah, that sounds like the ship that was in the security footage that y'all saw.
Okay, that's what I thought. Fuck.
So either it's a class of ship or
Alright, I'm gonna pivot here. Do you know anything about Il Van Mar?
oh, that elven freak? Vaguely? He comes in and just talks to people every now and then. I don't really know much about him. I've heard rumors that he's asked to take over, like, torture proceedings. But other than that, no. He seems like a nice guy, but he looks like he has ill intent for everybody he looks at.
But you don't know anything specific.
No, why would I? He's
I
like
don't
the
know.
Avantex lapdog.
Fair.
I'm not a pretty lady that I think he makes them disappear, so.
That sounds
Who
about
does he
right.
talk to when he comes down? Does he just talk to pretty ladies? Is that his main objective, or is there anybody else in the lower echelon that he gets along
Just
with.
every now and then he'd come down during his visits, take somebody up, and as far as I've ever heard, they don't go up there. So a lot of ladies turn him down now. That makes him upset. I mean,
I
Well-
can't really feel bad for him. I'm gonna be honest.
no,
I don't
you
have any
should
more
feel
specific
bad.
questions to ask, so if you think yourself a smart guy and you have any faith that maybe this plan succeeds, do you have something you think might be pertinent for us to know? Otherwise, I think our conversation's over.
He sits there and sort of just traces his lips. He's like racking his brain. I'm gonna make an intelligence check. Tippin. Even with his plus
Can I
6.
electrocute him to make him smarter?
First off, if you're being serious,
I'm looking to see where this is gonna go from this conversation that I'm having with Brandon right now. So
if you're being serious, make an attack roll. You have advantage. He wasn't expecting you to.
we've been aggressive. Yeah, you know what? A little bit of force I don't think is gonna hurt anybody. Well, I mean, it will hurt him, but like not, you know. I think it's necessary. 8 plus, I guess, 8. So 16.
16, that beats his armor class. What are you hitting him with?
I mean, ideally, I'm just gonna shocking grasp him at a low voltage and just say, think harder.
I will note you cannot pull your punches with magic.
He's a... I don't want to kill him. Can I channel voltage through the lightsaber hilt?
Still would be using magic.
Can I just hit him with the lightsaber hilt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, roll a d4.
Yeah, I'll bonk him. Don't hit high. 2.
2 plus would be your strength.
That is a 1, so...
You have a plus 1?
I have a
Okay,
plus
so
1.
you just, like, he's sitting there thinking, and you just take the hilt of your lightsaber and just crack him in the lip. And you see his lip split over his teeth. And he's just like, what the fuck?
Think harder.
He just looks at you. Make an intimidation check.
Okay. I will use an advantage on this if I have to. I will use an advantage on this. Or an inspiration, or whatever the fuck you call it. 12.
12. He goes, fuck you! What the hell's wrong with you? I'm thinking. I'm genuinely trying to help you, even though it's gonna put my life. And he just sort of like begins to push past you both.
Well, this wasn't how this was supposed to go. I pull my gun and I put it in his face. I'm gonna let you leave. I'm not gonna pull the trigger. If any word of this conversation makes it anywhere outside this room, my little friend here, and I gesture towards the robot, was recording this entire conversation. Everything you told us, including the fact that you were feeding information to the resistance group, will make it to the Batutas before I die, if necessary. Be assured.
This is why I stopped helping them. They kept threatening me with that you were going to release information.
Only
You're all
if
you're all
this
thugs.
conversation gets out. Well, that's true. You have to be. Otherwise, you become complacent, like you in this system. These slavers.
You're doing nothing to help these people.
I did what I
For
could.
sure. You
I'm
did.
just-
And now you reap the rewards.
Correct.
Or others don't.
What am I to do? I do not have the power to overthrow this government. The
No,
people
but
that were
I'm telling you,
threatening me
we do.
don't have the power to overthrow this government. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you don't die. But knowing how everyone else died, I don't have anything else to say.
Do yourself a favor. If you work tomorrow, call in.
He just wipes
Successful
his
or
lip.
not, blood will be spilled in that tower.
I hope you're as strong as you think you are.
I'm sorry.
if you're
you have
not-
such little faith.
If you're not as strong as you think you are, I hope they don't make you your playthings. He like adjusts his jaw and moves past you out the door. Comes out and he goes, you hear him. Okay, can I get one of your lovely healing potions, miss? The door closes.
Alright, we didn't have much, but we have learned of an elevator system we will have to locate. I suppose that's the big takeaway.
I'm also hoping that he understands that we're more serious, that we're going to act upon any threats to him personally.
Oh, who gives a shit?
I mean, I just don't want him leaking shit before we finish.
It doesn't matter, to be honest. He doesn't know our actual plan, only that they're under threat.
Fair. Kind of dipshit.
Probably could have gotten more out of them, though, if, well, you were better at what you were trying to do.
Yeah, fair. I think I've lost practice. I've definitely done it before, though.
It's alright, some of us are actually quite good at what you were trying to do, so
Yeah.
better luck next
That's-
time.
Yeah. Alright, well. We've got some information. Maybe we should meet up with the others so they don't think we're dead.
And with that, I mean, you can continue hanging out in the bar if you wish.
Nope.
I would love to just
You,
to stare at him all night so he's uncomfortable and wasted.
So rude. Maddie, if you're talking, you are
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was coughing. I said you've already ruined this guy's night enough, and then I put my foot on what I thought was a cable, but was in fact a cat's tail.
Ah.
Mm.
No. Yeah. You all meet up at the at the Arubion.
All right.
How long have Rage and Ellie been there?
That took them about 3 hours, and I would say it took you maybe like 45 minutes to an hour to do all of
And then, like,
getting
20 minutes to walk there. So
yeah.
been there like an hour and a half.
They're closer to the Rubion is now, but yeah, it probably took you at most an hour and a half to finish up at the Walled Rush and then make your way across town to the Rubion. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's not the Rubion. It's Barrel Gleam.
Barrel Gleam.
Yeah.
Cool.
I kind of understand why he doesn't have friends, though.
Yeah,
So
he did seem
rude.
a little bit like a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as someone who's thought about those kinds of thoughts before, I understand his point.
All right. If everyone can grab a ghost copy of their token,
I can.
Yep.
fetch all players. This. There you go.
We can go.
You get to go down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a down.
Oh. That's a man with
Oh,
a
there's
gun.
a TV.
There's also a TV and a man with a gun.
There's a man with a gun over there.
Oh boy.
There's
Let's see what's. Oh my gosh, what is over here?
What are you looking at?
The real long room that has a door that we haven't opened yet.
Well, yeah, we gotta open the door.
Yeah.
He goes,
Behind Mr. Gunman.
all right, weapon check. You're allowed to carry anything. And he hefts his rifle. Smaller than this. Anything bigger, you have to leave out here with us. So lock it up and make sure it's secure.
I look at Rage.
This is gonna be that.
Do people's bodies count as dangerous weapons? Because
That's the most edgy thing.
Listen.
Shut the hell up.
Yes, we can't stop you from your jujitsu shit and your magic, but we can put bullets in your head.
Dude, Rage is gonna be like someone trying to get their carry-on to a plane.
All I'm imagining is, like the.
No, it fits, I
in
swear,
the
look.
films. I'm just imagining that one scene where the edgy character just it's like
or
you got to take your weapons off, and it's just the constant
You mean
another
every
one,
epic
and
fantasy
more.
movie ever where
Yeah,
they have
exactly.
one?
I mean, wasn't that literally a scene in The Mandalorian when he had to go take a train and he just kept taking
Yes.
more and more shit out?
Yep.
There was
Yep.
a scene in The
I'm just
Mandalorian, that was
imagining-
a scene in The Hobbit. I'm pretty sure that made a brief appearance in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I'm just imagining Rage doing that, where it's just one
I mean,
after
I
another.
I just prop my spear up by the door and be like, "Yep, that's what I got in terms of
My
extra large
lightsaber's
weapons."
tiny, I don't have to check it.
Actually,
You
I
don't?
wouldn't have brought my spear because I wouldn't perceive needing it. So, I would have just had my blaster, so never mind. No spear.
Okay.
All right, so Ray just hands over the axe. I want to see how well this guy can handle the mounted gun. If I hand that to him.
Yeah, you pull, you after the thing off of your back, and she goes, "Fucking berserkers!" And just like hefts it. He pushes the button, and a like crane arm comes down. Not the first, not the last.
You know, I'm not surprised. Nifty though.
Also,
Beak has disappeared from the...
Yeah, everyone disappeared, and then when people spoke, they reappeared.
Oh.
So we just need people to
interesting.
say something.
interesting. I haven't seen that happen. Also, I found the perfect example of what this fucking gun looks like against rage. For those of you who have played Gears of War, the Vulcan chain gun. I'll put it in picture refs.
I was just imagining one of the fucking the Helldiver like heavy weapons that you drop.
So this is against a guy from Gears, which is like they're like 6'5".
Oh my
like meaty.
god!
Yep.
Oh my god!
I'm okay with this.
Yeah, the sights are on the side. It's just a heavy blaster repeater. He probably wears the energy pack on his back. Can I?
Yep. Yep, that is perfect.
Open.
I have a kitty.
You have a kitty.
Yes, he was in my office under my desk.
Mm.
And he looked up at me and said, "Meow." So I picked him up.
Yeah, this is what Rage has been carrying around. Is this fucking? It is not meant to be carried around. It's supposed to be mounted on something.
But it's way cooler when you're carrying it around.
And it gets reactions such as fucking berserkers.
Exactly.
But yeah, we have
Which
been
makes
successfully de-armed.
Okay. But yeah, you watch as a set of like automated shelves come out. And they ask you to just stand in front of the little thing, and it like does a quick scan. He's like, only you'll be able to retrieve your stuff, so don't go dying in there, or we will take control of whatever. Yeah. No starting bar fights, no starting food fights, you fucking deplorable dipshit children. You
I
know.
have a genuine question and not an indication of anything that's gonna happen, but do you have like a box of just things that people leave at the end of the night that they don't claim? Like, how do you sort that out?
If people don't come back, the bar claims whatever they leave after 15 days.
Like, do you sell it or do you guys get to keep it?
I'm not answering that question.
Alright.
God, Casey, what are you, a cop?
I'm just curious, that's it.
Basic bar shit. Enjoy the barrel gleam. He like kicks his foot onto the door as it slides open.
Oh, that was excellent timing there.
Yeah. Just before I go in, I just whisper, what's the coolest thing you found, though?
He looks around and he pulls a gold chain from inside of his shirt that just has a
Holy
giant
shit.
like Noctic eye like embedded in gold. And he's like, I don't know what the fuck it does, but it's cool.
That's incredible. I'd fist bump him and let it go in.
Okay.
I mean, what it is I believe the kids call it drip.
Or cursed.
Yeah.
Or cursed.
It certainly looks fucking cursed.
Man, I want to so badly.
That
I
door
can't detect magic,
opens.
but I'm just like, that man's not
This
doing
door
well in life, I don't
closed.
think.
Well, he's alive.
He's alive, but I feel like, you know, circumstances
murder
could be
mittens.
better.
There's some murder mittens.
All right, what do we want to do with this one?
This is the one where we have to source some items.
Equipment.
Yes, equipment.
Oh, I see some fresh blood coming through the door. You hear the man behind the bar shout out, and everything sort of dips quietly. No, welcome, friends, welcome.
Wait, is that a token or is it supposed to be a floating exclamation point?
It's a token there.
Token. It's a guy.
That looks like fucking Emmett Selk.
Kind of
Dude,
same
I
vibes.
don't
This is
see
so
any
funny.
floating exclamation points. I see a ghost.
I'm gonna post a screenshot of this. I thought this was intentional. I thought this was gonna be a weird like AI like
I mean, that could have been fun, but
like guilty spark kind. Hold on, I'll post this.
Please do. I want to see what you're seeing because I'm not seeing it.
This is Emmett Selk, holy fuck.
Oh, wow. That's hilarious.
I thought it was an actual token and he was like an AI.
Okay, that's actually really cool.
That's
That would
Yeah.
have been incredibly cool. That is not... Oh, I'm sorry, Cat. I did not mean to
It's
bonk
like
your butt.
cool and animated too, like the red like triangles and stuff are, like, kind of
What the
like floating and gyrating.
That's
I
called...
wish
You're a fucking Tailspire.
I wish I could have that because I would use that.
I mean, I'm sure if you fuck up a token, you probably could.
Okay, I will leave and reload then because I think I've been missing a couple tokens.
I see some guys playing slots.
Yeah, there's slots in the corner.
There's another ghost token.
Yeah.
Joking.
That's there's only so much that can be handled in
Oh,
that
yeah.
situation.
I am gonna be right back. Well,
Oh, it's the same Gyne-Android
Yeah,
token, so it's gonna be the same. It's the same ghost token.
yeah.
Fucking Emmett. What are you doing here?
Selling guns.
You would.
Stop biting me, you little shit. He's just sitting under my desk, noshing on my foot.
That's normally what he does to me.
Yeah, he only doesn't do it to you when it's D&D.
Because he knows I won't look at him.
I desperately miss a fucking Emmett Selk. I want Emmett Selk to come back so bad in the 14 narrative. He's done, but I would love him.
It's
I
so
don't-
weird. It's so weird hearing Emmett Selk in Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Because he's Final Fantasy 3 for me.
3? Okay.
Yeah. Or maybe the numbers get fucked up because it's either 6 in America or it's actually 3 because those are two different games.
Alright, I'm back.
Laser. It's a cat with a laser. Chasing it round.
I like this. Is Emmett Selk good or bad? The answer is enjoyable.
that doesn't seem to really answer the question.
Enjoyable.
Did that fix your stuff tweak?
Exclamation point.
Yep.
Did it fix the ghost?
There is no fixing the ghost. The character was removed from the...
Yeah, because she got nipples.
Yeah.
She does. She got little robot
I like
buttons.
the stone golem carrying a sign that says Hamlet on it.
Listen, I couldn't remove the sign, but I like the joke.
No. I just think it's funny. I think the sign is funny. That does not mean that the token is bad. That just means that the sign he is carrying is funny.
I feel like that character calls for. Hey Rose, what was your the line you used to get your accent for the last character?
I genuinely don't remember.
I don't remember either. I know this one is well hell or whatever.
I mean, I don't even need to like calibrate this.
Yeah, no, it was because it was Korg, or like it was like Korg from the.
Oh, it was Korg, yeah.
Oh, I'm Korg. I'm made of rocks.
Hi,
Yeah, I'm Korg and I'm made of rocks.
Didn't you flub it and reverse it one time? And it's like, nope, that's what I'm doing. Yep. Hi, my name is Rox. I'm made of Korg.
Which is also something he would say, so you know what? Yeah, oh fuck.
I wonder if Taika Waititi ever messed up any of Korg's lines, or was Korg just enough of an ad-lib character that it was impossible to mess up his lines?
Alright, what does Emmett have to say?
As the bar sort of quiets down as you approach. Actually, you know what? This is not the vibe of this place.
So, new blood. Does that mean there's some sort of hazing ceremony we have to go through, or is that just an attempt to intimidate us?
Not an intimidation, no, but it's your first time here.
Yeah.
I was intending to bring you in welcome and also draw attention to the people walking into my bar for the first time.
Fair enough.
It's a good way to
I'm not
weed out.
used to getting my presence called out as such, but I guess, you know, if you walk through a guarded door into a bar, you kind of have to get your presence called out.
That's half of it. It also weeds out those who get nervous by the fact that they're being called out.
No?
You know, spies, government officials,
Fair
Batuda
enough.
agents. You see a number of the patrons level firearms towards you.
I think we've had the miscommunication. I'm not nervous. I was just curious. It's not you calling me out is not changing what I'm going to do, which is offered you money for alcohol.
He raises a finger, and people put their weapons away. He goes, "I'll see about that. The night is young, literally. What can I get you?"
I mean, what do you have that's good?
Yeah, that was about what I was going to ask.
I have everything that the Batudas have and more. No, seriously.
I believe you. No.
I'm the one that brings in their firearms and brings in their alcohol, and that's how I'm able to operate.
No, I 100% believe you. I just don't know what they have.
I got a lot.
Gold-tinted Iswill, what they have. That's why I said I have more. Come.
Oh, hang on. I need to.
All right.
But you got someone who's on like a normal income.
I will 100% sidle up to the. I will sally up to the bar, Because, considering doing a run of the slots and test my luck a third time.
Yeah.
Trying to think of all of the different drinks that have construction equipment in their name, or they share a term with construction equipment.
Why?
I had this
Aren't we-
melon drink thing in like another establishment. It was okay.
Aren't we also here to get the maintenance uniforms?
No, we're here to get jetpacks. We get the maintenance uniforms by accosting the maintenance crew.
Well, never mind then.
Yeah, we don't get uniforms from this guy. We get our exit strategy from this guy.
I thought we were getting the uniforms from him, so
No.
my plan is going out the window.
Is it weird to just genuinely ask for water? Because I'm kind of thirsty.
I have some lovely crisp water from some glacier fields, if that's what you're looking for.
Trying to gauge how much expensive that is based on a...
He pulls a wand from a sheath, dips it forward, and you watch as a glass made of ice, like, whirls up in place. And he reaches into the bar and grabs a large pitcher and pours this beautifully crystal clear water that just begins to roll with condensation.
Well, you already did the magic trick, so I guess I do have to pay you for it.
Well, it depends on what you're looking for. Maybe I will put it on the house.
Well, we are in here for something a little specific.
Several specific things, actually.
We were referred to you by a bike shop.
Ah. So, alcohol and guns and or explosives and or contracts.
All of these
Actually,
things
none of
sound
those.
pretty
or jetpack, undercover jetpacks so we don't splatter on the ground.
I don't specifically have any of those, but I know where you could acquire some.
Information is just as valuable.
Casey's just gonna down the water because she's fucking thirsty.
It's so good.
How much was the water?
He didn't
Or
say.
well, he didn't price.
Yeah.
Okay, so information on that. You wouldn't happen to have anything that is tasteless, painless, and quick?
It depends if you want alcohol or shots. I mean, one more so than the other.
Oh, I was thinking poisons, but alcohol works too.
yes.
Also, Kate, look at fucking, I'm gonna call him Ellie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really want to go painless.
Oh no, specific ideas in mind. Don't worry.
And those are, you know what? Well,
He goes,
we'll discuss this after.
as for alcohol, he pours you this lightly, or he mixes you this lightly yellow drink with like a bit of, and finishes it off with this soda water. Looks sort of like a lemonade.
That looks
Probably
like a hydrated
isn't.
person's urine infection.
Well, he goes, I was going to give it a name, but have a hydrated person's urine.
Well, that's just unappealing. Do they have anything that's like what ring call is in the Mass Effect universe?
Oh God, what is
That's the Krogan drink that is incredibly strong.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they have something of hey, yes. If you're looking for something truly powerful, this is actually not alcoholic. But what it does to your brain and body makes you think you have alcohol poisoning.
Oh, that's intriguing.
I'd prefer the actual alcohol, but that is intriguing.
He just has this like stone flask, just like carved granite. It's just thin enough that you can see liquid sloshing inside, and it's just syrup.
It's not alcohol, but it makes you think you're about to die of alcohol.
Correct.
Intriguing.
Yes.
That
Now,
could be useful.
poisonous concoctions. I have many a thing. Tasteless, colorless, and painless is pretty high up there.
Not colorless. Tasteless, painless, and quick. If you can only do two, painless and quick.
Alright, I want to... You know what? Well,
We can discuss it later.
He goes over and presses a few buttons, and the middle alcohol shelf slides into the wall, and you hear like a chain for a while, like a belt. And then another section comes forward, and it's just a bunch of tiny little vials.
you really do have everything. Fuck.
If you're here on bike shop orders, this little concoction of motor oil will well, you'll just sort of go away. He holds this little black vial. The liquid is like midnight black, like ink.
How much?
Depends on where it's going.
I don't know if this is a discussion that we want to have.
Of course, everyone here is friends. Everyone here is against the current regime. That's why we're here.
All the way to the top.
His eyes flutter slightly. So someone's finally going to try to do.
Yeah. I mean, fuck these people.
He puts the vial down in front of you, Ellie. Normally this entire vial, 35,000 gold. I'll make you a deal. 1,000 gold and pull this off, and we're square. If not, I'll be calling your soul back to make up for the rest of the debt. His smile grows wider than his mouth is.
Casey doesn't
Sounds
look
like-
afraid. She looks intrigued.
I see where
Sounds
this
like
is
either
headed.
way you win.
It seems
Also-
like it's a bet he can't lose.
I'm
Exactly.
wondering what. How so? This isn't me getting an idea of what. I want to know how so.
Have you ever heard of a basic concept called necromancy?
Yeah.
There you go, you understand.
Okay, there wasn't anything more to that. Okay.
Eh.
I thought we were gonna get fancy with it.
Oh, I will not do any ordinary thing, but you understand.
No, I got you.
I understand, and I will write him a traveler's check for 1,000.
Okay.
I don't plan on dying, so. And I know
None
that
of us
sounds like
ever
the cocky. I know that sounds like the cockiest thing to say, but I don't plan on dying. This week. Maybe next week. I'll have to check my schedule.
Mark down that you have it's 6 uses of good night.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It is a venom. It needs to get into the bloodstream. Doesn't matter how. I would wear gloves or a suit or anything to keep any cuts or open wounds.
I'm gonna leave that to her because that looks nasty.
Quite potent.
Now, about those jetpacks. I mean, there's other things I want to ask you, but that is the primary purpose we're here.
I mean, he says he knows a guy, so.
That is information that unfortunately I can't break from for a deal. Let's call it 500 gold, and I will give you the location and some extra information about the building.
That sounds like a deal. Fuck. I'll put 500 down.
Okay.
And take it from the group funds.
He collects and counts the gold before reaching under the counter. You hear this mechanical whirring before he pulls out a little, those like paper thin data pads. And he places it down in front of you. There is, not far from here, a building called... where is it? Orabon Technology. They make things. Recently, they've been experimenting with Avantex tech that they've miraculously procured. It didn't come through me, so I feel like the winds have been changing recently. A certain elven monstrosity has been stepping on my toes.
Yeah, that was one of the things I was gonna ask about. What you know about that fuckhead?
I know literally nothing about it. Unfortunately.
That's
He doesn't
fine.
seem to exist. Unfortunately for me and my Bass Networks, Ilvan Mar appeared approximately 15 years ago. No family, no home address, no business that he works for. All that comes up is a singular manufactured blockchain identifying him as an Avantex resident.
Makes sense. I suppose.
Why does that make sense? Do you know more about him?
I
He
mean, I'm
gives
just
you-
saying he worked for Avantex. He probably has a fucking Avantex ID.
Make a deception check. He will do the same.
16.
Ooh,
16. 25.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Eyes meet. Not friends or lovers, something else.
You
You
can
know
call it
him.
a hatred.
There is hatred there, but there's something else.
What kind of fucking Freudian shit are you trying to pull?
Comrades? You work together, associate.
I'm just gonna let him keep talking.
good girl.
Associates. I can see it in your eye.
I won't break eye contact with him.
Yeah. Elvin Mar's not his real name. Something else. Something he's forgotten. That you never knew. Thank you for the information.
I just drink water.
I'm gonna drink.
You've been
some of
noticing
my-
as you've been drinking the water, you realize it hasn't gone down at all.
Magical glacier water.
Your palate is parched, and you have been
Yeah.
you're certainly not as nearly as thirsty anymore. But yeah, every time you like look away, it's filled back up. Like you never watch it like reappear, but if it leaves your line of sight, it just like is back up to the line that you filled it at.
Once he finishes diagnosing me, I'm just gonna be like, what brand is this?
It's I don't know how to respond to that. My own personal?
Oh, it's fucking good.
Well, thank you. For my own personal glacier.
You have glaciers?
Of course. Where do you think I get my ice from?
I'm not even gonna insight check this man because I'm going to assume he's doing the thing what Tweak does where he believes he has a glacier, but he probably doesn't own a half moon. Let's go.
Well, okay. And I've been taking sips of my drink this whole time, just sort of in between conversation bits. Okay. So we got that. We got that. Sort of by proxy. Obviously, you have a keen disliking of. Oh, what do you call him? Elven abomination?
That's one of the things I called him, yes.
Sure you called him worse. That said, one thing we do know is that he is very good at tracking people's minds. Do you have anything against that?
He goes, have anything for that.
Or just auras in general.
Yes. Can you roll me a D100?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Yeah, you do it. I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't feel good about mine.
I mean, I don't feel good about mine either, but I'm gonna do
No,
it
I
anyways.
really didn't feel good about mine.
Whee! 24.
24. I was looking for low this time.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mine was probably a fucking 90 then.
I don't have anything in the way of technology that assist you, but I do have access to certain things you would like.
Alright, you gotta be more specific than that.
Because certain things could be the cure to all our ills, or a cactus.
Or a lobotomy.
That would certainly
I
shake
mean-
things up.
I mean, if we were lobotomizing him, that's fine, but...
I am looking for... Yeah.
The cat.
There it is. This old ass fucking thing. Let me just make sure I read this out. He pushes the vials back in, and you hear a number of chains clinking before another chest comes forward. A nicer looking chest that fits directly into the wall. It's fitted with a number of amulets and jewelry and earrings and a ring that he grabs. And he goes, "This simple ring, nothing too fancy. I'm sort of lost to the world because technology can track you easily, but I don't think you're hiding from technology."
I'm not gonna answer that question, but I'm just gonna look at him.
This is a ring of proof against detection and location. You can still be seen on cameras. Your image will appear slightly fuzzy.
Mother. Alright.
You can't be detected by magical or what do they call it?
The push or something?
Something to that effect. You can't be targeted by spells and creations of that newer brand anymore.
I see. And how much are you charging for this?
Normally this would be about 40,000 gold. That I'll make you the same deal I made your friend.
Steep discount and your eternal soul or success.
Listen,
Honestly?
if you succeed, you have helped me out in innumerable ways. And if you die, you'll still help me until you pay off your debt.
I'm gonna look at him in the eye and be like, "You're gonna be fighting someone if that happens." But I'll take the deal as long as you know that.
I'm always fighting somebody. Hot commodity.
Honestly, fight them as hard as you can, because I would much rather be doing this.
Yeah, he offers you the same deal. 1,000 gold.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll give him 1,000.
1,000 golden success.
As he hands it to you and shakes your hand, he places it in your palm. And you just feel this, like... You feel his hand, but then you feel another hand that's bigger outside of his hand.
Whoopsie-doodles.
Hey, you're in this too.
I know.
Casey's like, that's oddly comforting, all things considered. I'm glad you got back up.
Now, my main businesses. Would you like to drink your worries away? Or would you like to find a small piece of metal to accelerate beyond the eye's ability to see into other people's bodies?
Can you please rephrase the last thing you just said in a way that I can understand it?
The firearm
guns.
things.
Bottles are guns.
Okay, I see.
Not exactly.
That was very beautiful prose.
I'm not exactly from around here. I just have to get used to this new fangled technology.
Where the fuck are you from?
I was just about to ask.
His eyes flash with a lick of flame.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
There's no one guarding the doors. You just have to find them these days.
That's fair.
You know, that actually answers something that I was wondering about earlier.
Hmm.
Oh.
Now, I have a question. You're able to source this power. Why haven't you dealt with it?
His eyebrows furrow. I can only do so much before people start looking who's left.
Fair.
Yeah, I understand that. Did that recently myself.
Hmm. Well, is there anything else you require?
The jetpacks. Well, you gave
Well,
the
we
jetpack information.
know where to
Whatever.
get them.
A staff of power that is attunable by me.
I can make you a deal. It will not be fair.
Sullivan, I wouldn't. We've been getting very gracious accommodations thus far. Let's not push our luck too far.
But it's so strong.
You know what? Let him do whatever he wants. He makes good decisions, like eating goo.
He makes decisions. I don't know if they're good decisions.
They're good to him.
I don't know if that's true either.
He does not seem to regret it.
Yet.
What's the point of regrets?
Yeah, see, he's broken.
Continuing to live.
Because I can offer you some advice.
Oh.
He
You know,
sticks his
I would
palm
love to-
forward out towards you.
Oh no. Are you gonna be a warlock again?
What, he wants to shake my hand? Sure, I'll shake his hand.
Oh my god.
As you shake hands, the room sort of just becomes you two.
Oh my god.
You're dealing with something incomprehensible. I can feel it. I can feel you entered the room. Be wary what gates you open. He doesn't want them open either.
Gates. What do you know?
I know many things.
And what could I
Let's
offer
just
in
say-
return for this information?
Let's just say be careful when you open that doorway, that long light pathway. Maybe have a way to close it behind you. Don't leave it just open.
All right.
And
I'm
that's
trying to
my
think.
payment, is if just don't leave that door open. There's only so much room in this place for nothing. He lets go of your hand.
DM,
Yes.
do I have a feeling like this has anything to do with that voice that was calling out for help?
Make an intelligence check.
Can I get this guy's phone number? I feel like he'd be useful.
I don't think he's got a phone.
I feel like it'd be more useful than this fucking bird that hasn't contacted me back.
You gave him
Yeah,
a very
Because
tall
the
order.
bird's fucking mortal.
Right? I didn't have to tell this guy shit. He was just like, by the way, here's advice about the thing you've been dreading over. This guy knows.
Or he knows
Uh,
someone that knows.
You know what? I'll use... Oh, damn. Hold on. I accidentally closed the page. I'll use a luck point. Features. Luck. There it is, marked off. Okay, just intelligence.
Ooh,
24.
4.
23.
It feels very eerie. You feel like the hairs on the back of your neck stand up for someone like just that has never had any experience talking with you to tell you in a deeper detail of a dream you had, as if it's something you're gonna do. You feel like that's exactly what he's talking about.
But what does it mean?
Dude, what? Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? Okay.
Is anybody else here haunted?
He offered some advice. I'll take the advice.
Yeah.
His advice is given on the condition that you don't let whatever's on the other side into this side.
No, it sounds like he is confident I'm going to do that, and he just asked that I close the door afterwards.
Yep.
So, I'm curious what the hell it is that everything is so sure that I'm gonna do this.
I'm still gonna ask him if anybody else is haunted.
I mean, we're all haunted by misdeeds and terrible things that we've done in the past.
Yeah, but Chucklefuck over here's got something specific.
And he looks over. Oh, which one?
I think she was talking about the one who just shook your hand.
I wouldn't say he's haunted.
I mean,
He just knows the bounds of nothing.
Oh, we were all so lucky.
I would not call... what do you call yourselves these days? Envoys? Aspirants? They all have so many names.
Harold was the one I thought I coined.
Harold. That's one of them. Herald of the Voidborn, please. Do the right thing.
How many times have people not done the right thing in this situation?
All the fucking time.
Fair.
I just ask to leave the world in a better place than it was.
Well, let's do that and kill this fucking family, huh?
I'll raise my
Yes.
glass to that.
I think that calls for a shot for everybody here, don't you think?
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Agreed.
Pulls a
As-
new bottle.
As shots go around, I'm gonna just be on the fence because I have 2 inquiries for this man, but or not man. I know what he is. Two inquiries, but also I'm just absolutely fascinated by the mechanisms behind his bar, and so I'm trying to weigh asking my questions with just admiring machinery.
Well, before that happens, I'm just gonna be like, is there a way we can contact you in the future? Name, ritual, phone number.
You say
ideally.
ritual, and he goes, well, that depends on where you want me to be.
Okay, that's a separate issue.
Yes. I don't give out my number to those who owe me deals, so maybe I'll throw
Alright,
that in as a
well, then
little
you
bonus. No, your group owes me deals. Maybe if you survive, we can work something out. A professional arrangement.
Again, I'm just saying, you fight hard for me, alright?
I don't think it'll be much of a fight.
Well, in response to her question, puts my one of my inquiries on hold. But I've got a bit of a challenge for you. You seem to be convinced that you can read everyone like a book, just by looking in their eyes. I dare you.
Read you?
I want to see if you can guess without me saying a word. Powerful entities are not necessarily all powerful.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, you literally said the words challenge.
I did.
Right.
I did. It's a sporting challenge. Nothing's at stake. But I want to see if he can do it.
He is going to. Yeah. He's going to attempt to read your soul.
Pat, I swear to God, get
going
off
to-
of my sewing tape.
Enhance his insight. You know what? He's going to he's luck of the faithful to give himself advantage.
18.
So 10 plus this was 8 before. Then he gets his. He gains proficiency and expertise. So that's plus
Let's see what
8
this
plus
was.
12, so plus 20. 30.
30. Holy shit.
Yes.
Damn.
He just looks at you.
Stop the cat. Stop the cat.
Out of all of the people here, I thought you would be the one who wanted to be here the least. Such a free spirit. Free spirits, at least for now. You've got challenges ahead of you, child. But he closes his eyes for a moment. You might come out of this a whole new beast.
I don't have any snappy catchphrases to follow up that. I just wanted to see what you could glean.
I don't want that kind of information, but do you do tarot cards?
I don't. But Celine over there does. And he points to that there's like a raucous crowd that's like watching like a poker tournament and like holding chits into the air. He seems to be sort of serenely sitting calmly as he says the name Celine, a very pale woman with red nails turns towards you.
I'm gonna guess she's of the same caliber that you are. Around that.
Oh no, she's some sort of vampire.
Okay.
Why do I feel like she already knows what's gonna happen with that poker game, which is why she's not necessarily the most raucous of the crowd over there?
Is she accurate?
He puts a finger up and she goes, shh. He goes, I don't know. You'd have to ask her.
They're just gonna tell me yes. That's how that works. I want an outside opinion on someone who's seen her do it.
You don't hear her step, but she's suddenly next to you.
Well, aren't you?
Am I what?
Meh. You do tarot, yeah?
Perhaps. But is that what you really want?
I don't want anything more than that. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that's a good starting point, so I'm a little curious, but I'm not ready to go full force in.
She places her hand on the counter. Even though she's not holding anything, as she moves her hand to draw a card, there's a deck of cards.
There we go. This does bode well.
A number of cards are splayed out in front of you in an arc. Choose 6.
Pull 6.
Just nods.
All right. I'll pull 6. Also, am I just making Brandon do a tarot reading now, or did he have the
I
plan?
think
'Cause
so.
I'm curious.
I think that's what you're doing.
Okay.
You take
Yep,
6
I'm
of the
ready.
cards that are splayed out in front of you.
Yes.
The cat's fighting me for my headphone cable.
Of course he is. She takes the rest of the cards and they disappear. Yes. Lay the cards down in whatever order you determine.
Is the ring attunement?
Yes.
Okay. I don't really want to use any force abilities right now just because I'm not covered. Actually, this seems pretty safe of an establishment, right?
Probably.
There's a demon and a vampire. It's not there. He's not. Yeah.
It's a demon and a vampire. They stole all of our big weapons at the door, so.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Fuck it. We'll use some force fuckery to organize them in the way that the force field is adequate.
Okay. I would say just make an ability check.
Ability check. Ability check. Plus 8. 21?
Yeah, that's... So the order of the cards, however you pulled them, the order is... card 1 is how you feel about yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Card 2 is what you want most right now. And this is for AC.
Yeah.
Card 3 is your fears. Card 4 is what is going for you. Card 5 is what is going against you. And the likely outcome is the order.
And what were the 1 through 3 again?
How you feel about yourself, what you want most right now, and your fear.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. You organize them in the order that you feel. Without knowing, you can see the cards, but you don't know the meaning behind the card.
Mm-hmm.
But you just sort of organize them via vibe.
Yep.
The cards are just the images; they don't have any text.
That's fine.
As you lay your 6 cards down, there it is. This card represents how you feel about yourself. You've placed the Hierophant. You feel a need for advice or wise counsel, or perhaps some spiritual consolation. Someone to tell you,
yes,
perhaps,
that is what I'm doing right now.
immediate events to provide moral and practical guidance. You desire tried and tested traditional values when you consider your options. This approach
that
will
is what I'm
feel
doing right
improve wiser. Would you let me, please? If
Fine.
this is all part of the process.
Okay.
You want advice. Obviously,
I
you
do.
came looking for advice.
I will let you talk.
He flips the second card. Justice. Surprising card. Usually, mercenaries like you don't really care about justice, just getting paid at the end of the day. But what the deck decided you wanted. Or, well, you decided you wanted from the deck. You want a fair and righteous outcome. You feel you're in the right and you're doing the right thing. He flips the third card. The Hermit. Loneliness. The Hermit is a warning not to make hasty decisions. If you don't think you're ready, rest and recoup. What's going for you now? Well, lots seem to think this is an ill omen, the Hanged Man. You will need to make self-sacrifices in the future. But if you survive, you will be stronger for it. The one going against you. The Magician. Fitting. Trickery and deception can be cleverly disguised as charm and friendliness. Someone you feel wary of is presenting you with a business opportunity. Cautious and trust your instinct. Say, Banner, isn't a few of the Batudas magicians? Dean just gives this big smile. Strength, a good omen. Courage and self-belief will bring you to success. You may already feel overflowing with these, so if there's no doubt you will achieve what you want, then it shall come to pass. However, if your feelings are negative, look inward, look to friends. They will have your back. I'd say overall outcome looks good. She swipes the 6 cards and flitters them away as well.
Thank you. What do I owe you?
Just sort of touches your lips. Nothing. As you sort of blink, she's stepped away. She's already like halfway across the room again.
Should I ask for her phone number? Fuck.
Casey, if we get his, we'll probably get her. So, I think the focus should be surviving the next few days.
Fair. Listen, the option is that we can't fail. So
We can fail. I just...
no, I mean, I refuse to accept that as an option.
Yeah, no, that's what I was about to say, is I refuse to accept that as an option too. Because, I mean... what's the point of even trying if we, don't think we can succeed? Better just curl up in a hole and die.
Alright, well, I got my terror out of that. Got our backpack situation sorted.
Sort of.
And we gotta go get them.
We gotta go politely ask if we could borrow them for a little while. Or just run up and steal them.
I think the second one's happening. I think
the second one's happening too.
Yeah.
I mean, we can try the first, and then when that fails, we do the second.
I say maybe we try the second and avoid the first entirely.
I was also gonna be akin to that. I don't think talking to these people is a good idea.
I think that puts
I mean,
larger target on our backs than what is there.
Yeah.
that's fair. We could also smash some skulls in.
That's
I mean-
probably gonna happen during the process.
With you on the stealth mission, that will happen.
I am surprisingly stealthy. Thank you very much.
Yes, but you're also 8.5 feet tall and almost as wide.
And
I'm not.
we just
gonna
have to
get
find bigger things for me to hide behind.
Are we doing this
This is
tonight?
completely out of character, but I just keep thinking of Kronk trying to hide.
Yeah.
That's,
I assume we're doing this tonight, because
Tonight, tomorrow.
I don't really want to wait another night.
Well, I mean, we're going to have to. Oh, we gotta. I'll tell you right now. We gotta wait at least 2 days.
Oh, fucking why?
Because part of our grand scheme isn't gonna get here for 2 days.
Fuck.
Yeah, we gotta wait for the collar to show up.
And we gotta wait for the person that the collar's for to show up in the place that we need him to be.
Yeah.
I thought we already had the first one.
No. We've got the nasty bit of the equation. We don't have anything else.
Ugh.
Whew. Well,
But
unless
yeah.
anybody else has any more deals to negotiate, I think I'm set.
If you need anything else, they are always right here. Assist and to make money.
If I call the bar, will you answer?
The bar
think
have
we-
a phone? I don't think it does.
Casey, I think the phone number's gonna. If it happens at all, it'll be a reward for not fucking up. So
Fair.
we gotta do the first one first, and then we get the second thing.
Alright, well, let's get to it then. Thank you.
All right.
Of course, have a lovely night.
As well. Hope you don't get too cold. And that will be the last thing I say as I walk out the door.
Okay.
It's just like,
As you
I'm
approach the
glad
door-
I'm glad he was confident enough in his abilities to demonstrate exactly what we were dealing with, because I was pretty sure with how fast he was on the draw of showing off magic, showing off that he wasn't super technologically adept, and showing off his desire to make arrangements, that I was like, okay, I know exactly what's happening. I know what this guy is.
I know what you are.
I know what you are, and I'm going
like
to...
the wheeling and dealing.
I know what you are. Do you want to talk at length, please?
Mm,
Would you like to
I
be
know what you
friends
are, but
or
you've got something
coworkers?
I need, and you're honestly giving me a pretty fair deal for it. So.
Yeah.
So we
I mean,
made a deal with the devil, and we didn't have to sell our souls.
Yet.
Yeah.
Conditionally.
All right. If you want to grab your,
Soul selling.
you want to grab your shadow people versions of your.
shadow people.
All right.
Shadow person acquired.
Shadow person acquired.
Boop. Why is this broken? Ah, because it's below the floor. Got it.
Meathurst. Meathurst.
Meathurst?
Meathurst.
What are you
What?
saying?
I don't know what
are
she's
you
saying.
saying?
Oh, he's reading
Meathurst.
the meat vending machine.
Oh.
Yes, I have used the meat vending machines on almost every map that I've made.
Yeah, Meathurst.
Because it's funny.
It's funny. There's not a soda vending machine, but there's certainly a fucking meat vending machine.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure there's a soda vending machine.
Is there? I don't remember. I just remember the meat one.
Hang on, I can find it.
I think there's a generic like cigarette one.
Where was it? I saw a soda vending machine in one of the buildings where you put the other meat
I see one right here.
vending. Wherever you put the other meat vending
Okay.
machine. Yeah. Well, that's not the one I was looking at
Oh yeah, I
previously,
found
but
our
yeah.
house. There we go.
Okay, yeah.
Took me a second to locate our house, but I found it. It's the house with the traffic cone in it.
Yeah.
It's the pylon.
Nah.
Alright.
I will give an out. If we want to stop now, we can. I will stop if we start a combat. As this one is combat option.
Gotcha.
Oh, so
looking-
I should be where everybody else has got it.
Yes.
I mean,
So,
Now, can I have an
these two
hour to
guys in.
attune to that ring?
technically probably be an hour by the time you get.
Can I attune to that ring by walking here?
Yeah. Walking is not a walking is not a strenuous thing.
And you can say
Okay.
you attune to it by just like fiddling it around in your hand.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
so we
so
are here.
you-
What do we do?
So this is this building with the guards in front of it. Is Orison Technologies. Or yeah. Of course, you can certainly go through the front. However, the datapad that you were given has schematics showing if you can manage to climb up some scaffolding, you will have to break a window. But you can turn off the backup power to the building and then break a window.
I can do those things.
Is this the scaffolding over here?
The scaffolding is back here.
Ah, okay.
all right.
Oh,
If you guys want to be my spotters, I can climb up and do what I do best.
I mean, you'll definitely be able to get the power shut off. I am interested in breaking the window.
Sure. Do that once I get the power shut off. Okay.
where did my friends go?
I
around
moved
the
you
back.
to them.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah, I will start. I will start sneakily climbing my way up the scaffold, trying to dodge as many obvious light fixtures as I can.
Okay.
I'll
Make
post up
me.
against this fence, smoking, looking nonchalant.
Okay. You make me a perception check, and
Ow! 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 Ow!
Matt makes a
Cat.
Constitution check.
Yeah, I am not a cat tree, buddy.
I see.
Please, no claws.
Hmm.
Perception check, you said?
No, perception check is for Sullivan.
Oh.
You are a athletics or acrobatics.
Ooh, I don't know.
Okay,
Do it make
athletics it is.
me- No. Absolutely, fuck you. No. Do I have advantage on acrobatics? No, I don't. I do have advantage on stealth if that becomes necessary. Wee. 25.
Okay. Right, you already have advantage on stealth, but as you sail up the side of this building, second, third floor, you realize that there is, in fact, a camera up here.
Hmm.
So I need you to make a stealth check to stay out of the line of sight. Camera.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Nat 20. Da-da. And it's a +7. So, yay!
Yes.
And
27.
I also have no footstep sounds. So,
Where is EBR? That. So I can go. You climb up to the fourth floor, and you sneak past the camera on the corner, and find yourself in a blind spot with what looks like an off-the-grid fusion generator, a backup power supply.
ooh, this is fancier than what the general store has. Okay. I will begin the processes with my handy dandy toolkit that I keep in my bag of holding of unpowering this generator.
Mm-hmm. Make me a check with your electrician's tools. Since you do not know the system, it will be based off of intelligence.
Okay, so that's
It's tinkerers, not electricians.
I have engineering. Yeah.
Engineering tools, yeah, that.
I have Tinker's engineering. Okay. I'm sure electricians would also work in this scenario. Okay. Engineering tools, so would I get proficiency?
Yes, you're
On it.
proficient with it. So
Proficiency and intelligence, so it's
Yes.
+5. Or no, plus. Do we have a +4 or +3?
+3.
+3. Okay, so +4. Not the worst, not the best. Alex shall return shortly. Please. Dirty 20.
Okay. Dirty 20. Okay. This was a hard check, but 20 is enough.
Yes.
You safely power down the fusion reactor. By instead of, trying to stop the fusion reaction, which is the bad thing, and simply diverting the power. Diverting the power elsewhere, and then removing the coupling that connects it to the lab. You see the lights flicker, but since they actually have power, it doesn't really stop anything. However, the camera above you does droop down.
All right, and then I clamber back down and I peer over and give the all clear. Because
Right.
I think the window to be broken is up here.
That would be correct.
Time to climb.
Yep.
And now you don't have to dodge cameras.
Also, just out of curiosity, I assume this is just set dressing and not actually here, and not a functional weapon just sitting on the ground.
I would imagine not.
It's certainly not functional.
Okay.
It looks rusted to all hell.
All right. Well, not gonna bother with that one. So, rolling to climb the thing, I assume.
Yes. Either
Let's do-
athletics or acrobatic.
Let's do the one I'm good at, athletics. 13.
13. You're tall. You're just tall enough that's survivable. You start getting up, and some of the crossbars begin to bend as you're pulling up. Actually, slightly makes it easier for the rest of the crew, but
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna boots the spider climbing my way up there.
yeah, yep, that's one way of doing it.
Just, yep. I assume the sheer weight of me makes it a little bit hard.
There are safety railings. They are meant to give way when weight to cushion impact. But yeah, someone 400 pounds hanging off of the railing does, the aluminum does just.
Not subtle at all.
No, but there's not currently anyone watching, so.
Subtlety, thy name is Commodore.
The hell just stabbed me?
It certainly
a
wasn't the cat. It wasn't the cat because the cat's in here.
Mm.
Why can't I place the?
Oh god, how do I get up here?
It could have been
you.
a cat claw.
I put me. We put me.
Yeah. Sullivan as the last. How are you intending to get up onto the roof, if at all?
I mean, ideally, we're not trying to fight these guys. And power's off, so it's not like I'm going to be able to hack anything. I don't think I can do much to help inside.
Yeah, if you intend to stay on, that is, you can just stay on the lookout.
So I think that's what I'll do.
Okay. So there's a large window here, and then two small windows here that are accessing the bio lab that you are, or the research lab that you were trying to get.
Before Rage goes Hulk smash, I would like to take a peer and see if
Sure.
there's anybody in there or anything that looks like it would, I don't know, trigger an abrupt alarm system.
As you look in, you see that there are two like biomechanical droids doing testing on something. One is going around like activating stuff, and the other is typing on a terminal.
Okay, shit. Do we want to still do this smash and grab, or do we want to try and get these droids deactivated?
I mean, we can get in somewhat quietly.
True.
We don't have to be the loud smash and grab.
I mean, my question is, do you think the glass is alarmed?
Depends if it's on the same power system as the cameras that were just disabled.
I mean, it would make sense if they were, so that your security system is not beholden to a grid. So potentially I've disarmed it. What about the windows? Do I see any sort of sensors that look like they would freak out on the windows?
With make me a perception.
I will.
May I assist in this?
Sure.
Can I also assist in this?
You can give the help action, or you can.
I want to do my own.
I'll do my own as well. Or, no, already doing the assist, so never mind.
Well, nat 20, plus 7, or is mine 6 or 7? I don't know. It is 6, so 26 perception.
Okay. And then Casey.
What did I roll?
11, I think.
Oh, plus
Yep.
8, so.
Okay.
19.
Actually, I'd say with power going out,
Ow, stop it.
I'm gonna move my watch over here to see how the people up front are reacting.
Yeah.
To be fair, Tweak, it's just the auxiliary power, so it's just the cameras that have gone out. And, like, the...
Yeah.
Oh,
we think,
even still.
yeah, we
Oh.
think
Alright.
just the security has...
Now,
As you're maintaining your perception, just keeping an eye out, they don't seem to be worried at all yet. They've left their post. They've been sort of changing.
Now, in an emergency situation, or just right now, I can make one of you invisible, but it's only gonna last for a minute. So we gotta pick our timing.
Also, with the successful perception checks up here, you see there are little diodes in the windows that currently look like they are not powered.
Okay, so there's not going to be an alarm on the window. But if we can make the glass breaking as not loud as physically possible, that would be lovely. I'd appreciate it.
I will pull out the where is it? Where is
I'm
it?
gonna duck into a little hidey space so that I'm not in view of the windows when he does this.
Yeah, same.
No, I think I still have the thing. Yeah, the vicious dagger.
Oh yeah, that would
The
cut
tiny little-
glass.
Exactly. And all right. Does anyone happen to have some water on them?
Yeah, I do actually. And I will reach in and pull out my water skin that I keep in my bag of holding, just in
Okay.
case I need it.
Right. I'm going to use probably most of this water.
It's fine, it's the end of the day.
So yeah, pour water on the glass and start carving at it with the knife.
Okay, first off, make me a stealth check.
All right. Eight plus 9.
Okay. Man, I was like, he can make a DC 10. Mm,
Yeah. Okay, Rose.
All
Yeah. I'm shocked by how much trust someone has in painter's tape.
we are back. Thanks, OBS.
Hooray.
You're always so helpful, OBS. I love that you crash randomly, and there's nothing I can do to fix it. When y'all say something.
Hello.
Something.
I am talking.
Okay. Excellent. Because sometimes whenever it crashes, it stops recording one of my audios with the other.
Ah.
But it's stopped recording neither audio, so we're good.
Oh. Luckily, the
All right,
stream
where we last-
is still up, but like on Twitch, because I'll have to pull that because it did kill the recording.
It killed the recording. Okay, I can splice it for you.
But as we were saying, I don't know what you missed out on.
Rage failed a stealth check.
Well, I don't know when it died.
It died like while you were about to explain him failing the stealth check.
Okay. Because sometimes it dies like way before, which is what I was saying. But yeah, so you begin to take the knife to this, and these droids are not programmed to pay attention to the outside world, because honestly, people shouldn't really even know that they're there. But you begin pouring the water, and you begin dragging the knife, and they just see one of them just happens to be turning towards you. And it's like, it turns its head. You can't hear anything, but it sort of begins walking up to the window.
Freeze.
Gonna stand really, really still.
It pulls out a radio.
All right, smashing the window and grabbing it.
Yep. Smash and grab.
All right, make a. This is not hard to hit it, but make an athletics check
Okay.
to dig that knife in.
Pumpkin, knock it off.
24.
Okay. The knife goes in, and you hear a pop. But the glass doesn't fall apart. This is whatchamacallit. They're
glass?
yes.
Laminated glass.
Laminated glass. That's the word I was looking for.
Well,
So you
the
feel
glass
it go
pop,
about
I'm
halfway
going
through.
in.
Yeah, you go through about half of them. They immediately like turn on the radio, and jump, at the sudden violence. Sullivan, you hear radio ping, and they begin to mobilize. You're halfway through. You need to make another athletics check.
Athletics check.
Yeah, lower DC because you're most of the way
just-
through the.
Radio in. Yeah, I'm sure you know.
22.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution, Sullivan.
You dig in. It goes the rest of the way through the laminate. You pull down, and it's a very gritty mesh doorway now. But yeah, you can pull through, and most of it comes with you. You do take.
Oh no, I'm taking glass damage.
You are taking some glass damage.
Probably taking some slashing damage.
5 slashing as you pull through the plastic sparkly glass.
I'm debating if
We
I
sh-
want to immediately follow you or just stay here and wait for someone.
We should be at full health for this, right?
Yes.
Yes.
We've had at least
It's
two-
been a few days since we've fought
Yeah,
anything.
okay.
I'm
Okay.
going to push past rage and I'm gonna while doing that I'm gonna pull my scarf up over my face so that my face is a little obscured.
I am
And I'm going
grabbing-
to immediately attempt to get to grab what we need and go.
There we go.
Oh, I'm going for the nearest robot.
You can do that. I'm going for what we need.
I'll go help Ellie.
You were looking
Because there's
for.
multiple packs, right?
Yeah, for these two things.
You're looking in these 2 boxes.
Okay.
No alarm is currently going off.
Because there is
Uh,
no alarm that can.
Well,
Well.
Uh,
Okay.
Alright.
Uh.
I'm gonna
How are
say
these
yeah.
locked?
There are like laser grids around these. So
What's
you
keeping
can
the laser grids alive?
uncertain. You may attempt to make. Excuse me. My throat's at the end of its limits.
Electrician tools check?
I would say either an investigation or perception check.
Okay, because what I want to do is just fucking plunge my lightsaber in there, destroy all the electronics, make the grid go away. That's what I want to do.
That might cause it to destruct.
Ideally, it doesn't, but I'll look and see what the mechanisms are.
Well, while she's doing that, I will,
I don't see nothing.
oops.
Yeah, you in the moment, honestly, you don't even really attention to the laser grid. I say with a natural 1, you reach out to grab this case.
Ooh.
It is hot and warm. You could take some damage. However, it's at this. The alarms begin to ring.
Damn it.
Boing,
Nailed it.
boing, boing, boing. So
All
you
right.
do go away. You take 6 plasma damage.
Ow.
And make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Um, 15.
15. Okay. That is just enough. Literally just enough. You maintain hold onto the box.
Yay.
Do you pull your hand out
With the box?
with the box?
Ideally, I get the
Thanks.
box in the handout.
Okay. I'm frozen. I'm just asking if you were grabbing it.
Yes.
Okay. You pull and it begins to pull out. It's like a resistance But you still you get your hand out of the force field, and the case begins to get warm.
Okay. So it
It
is.
might take another round for you to fully pull it out because it's like hot plasma gel.
That's fine. I'll figure it out.
All right.
Also, I should have. I just realized one of my enhancements. I should have a +2 to my con instead of a +1.
Okay. Yeah.
So I need to change that.
I will stop. Stop it, cat. Stop trying to eat electronics. For
No.
God's sake.
Electronics.
Okay, I will try and do what Casey did, but not roll in that one.
Okay. You're looking at the
Yes.
make a
Because
perception or investigation check.
I'll make a perception check.
Also, I just realized I could have fucking force pulled these out. That would have been a smarter idea.
Probably. 21.
Well, they're probably heavier than 10 pounds, though.
Probably.
Yes.
21.
Yeah, that one worked.
21. It looks like either the terminal that Rage is wrestling with all the robots at, or if you know the keypad, there's a little pad terminal on this.
Ah, shit. One time we could have used Sullivan.
Rage, you are attempting to grapple or like crush this robot.
Ideally, I'd like to rip it to pieces. So, yes?
Well, I'm just asking, are you like non-lethal or lethal, like attacking it?
Oh, I am trying to actually destroy the robot.
Okay.
So, definitely lethal.
Okay, so make attack rolls then.
Cool. That is... Oh, I have to remember what... Because I'm not using the axe. I have to remember what my fists are.
It'd just be strength plus proficiency.
Okay, so it's still +8. Okay, so...
Yeah.
19?
Certainly hits this robot.
Okay, and fists are... D4.
Unarmed strike is 1 plus your strength, unless you have any of the brawler attributes.
Okay, 1 plus strength, so that would be 6
Mhm.
damage.
You absolutely punch the shit out of this robot.
Is it dead?
Certainly not. You bean it, and it just like looks at you and says something in binary.
Oh, I speak binary. What does it say?
Oh, why'd you hit me? I'm a scientist.
Why did you hit me? I'm a scientist.
Okay, well, I have another attack.
Can I just say
so-
in binary, he's sorry? As I'm
I
doing
don't
my
think
other
he
thing.
is, as he reels for another one.
Can I
Can-
just say binary, I'm sorry?
You can, as he rolls through.
yeah.
I don't think he is.
Uh, 19.
Yeah. Beat him for another 6. His faceplate is damaged, but he is made of sterner stuff. That's when you hear behind you a loud brrr as officers that were, or the guards that were in the building are making their way up the stairs. So I will say we will pick this up next time with some initiative.
God damn it!
Can I move before the end of this?
Sure. You might get an attack of opportunity, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna move there.
I don't
Okay.
think he is.
He is going to attempts to make an attack of opportunity on you. shock you with his little laser fingers.
Oh God.
She
It gets you right in a rib. For and 13 lightning damage.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm not raging, so I don't have resistance to those extra ones. So cool.
You just feel
So here was my plan, and now I feel like it might not work. I was going to complete taking the thing out. I was going to cast Force Invisibility on myself and one other person, and I was just going to spider climb down and walk away.
Yeah, that's not gonna work anymore.
Well, you can certainly attempt to do that next time.
Yeah.
That will not.
It might work
anymore,
for
I think.
me, but not for everyone.
Yeah. But yeah, the alarm blaring. We will roll initiative next time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to just pull the VOD from Twitch, but if not, I'll have to ask you, Maddie, to help me.
Yeah, I can edit it. It's fine.
But yeah, we should probably raid somebody, right?
Yeah.
Let's find
Raid
somebody
the
to
wildlife
raid.
camera. Wildlife camera.
Do you want to raid the wildlife camera?
Why not?
I don't think that there's anybody there.
There's a lot of people there. There are 127 people looking at the wildlife camera right now.
No, Rose, not. I meant streamers. There's
I think the
always
one guy who's there is there occasionally because he has to fix the horse's head that the squirrel puts his fucking face on. So he's
Yeah, but
probably
Rose,
watching.
that's not the same, and you know it.
let's. We could raid.
It's only
another-
been live for 40 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah, there's probably not someone actually streaming that. It's just an automated.
I love this wildlife camera because it's such a jank setup. It's so fucking great.
Does anyone have any recommendations?
Nope.
Usually
I
somebody.
gave you mine.
Rose, yes, you offered to raid a bot that doesn't care.
Oh no, the guy cares. The guy is real.
Well, I'm sure, but he's not actively watching the stream. He's probably doing stuff on the field.
Probably asleep, Rose.
Do GDQ.
I was gonna say we should go over to another D&D stream or something.
That's what I
That's
was looking
probably a
at.
better idea.
Looks like there's someone doing a very similar setup as we are.
Oh,
It's Cat Mare.
can you send me the link?
Yeah. I have no idea what's actually happening, but they have one main VTuber and then a bunch of PNG tubers.
I was gonna say there's so many fucking VTubers.
But yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's a good thing. I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I'm just saying there's a lot of VTubers.
Yeah.
It's
Listen,
a
we
popular
gotta-
category.
Listen, if I were a VTuber, I would be Pantsuit Ghost.
God, that would be so funny.
Like a sexy version of Pantsuit Ghost, but you know,
Alright.
Pantsuit Ghost.
There we go.
I'm
That
gonna
are
need
Clussy,
you
and I don't think Clussy's gonna work out very well, so.
You would be surprised how many people would be helping.
No.
Hmm.
People would go for the classy.
Nah, people would go for the Clussy.
Ah,
Brandon, you want to make a Clussy rig?
Can we not?
No.
Can we not talk about this while we're still on air?
We
For
are.
the love of God.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let me come up with a raid message real fast.
I was gonna say, it's not against TOS. See, I was gonna do that whitest kids you know bit, and that would be against TOS, so I'm not gonna do that. I will stream the bit, though. I think everybody's seen it, but I'll stream it again.
We have.
Go. If you care. I'm just gonna do that as the raid message. Chat. Go.
Oh God. It's not showing up correctly, so I'm just seeing tentacle attack.
Yeah.
No.
No. That's the part I wrote.
That is the part that he wrote.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Why?
All right. That's we're going to go out of here. I'm going to do the end of stream, and then we will raid over. So, thank you all so much for sticking around tonight. I apologize for the sort of break in the system. Nothing I could do about it, but we will be back next week for some more Fables and Flumps and to see what the hell goes on around here. For now, we are going to raid Kate Mir. They are another VTuber. They are playing D&D. Yeah. So, thank you all so much. Have a lovely night. If it's not night, have a lovely time zone. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye, adventures. I'm losing my voice. Yippee!
Did you know that it's illegal to say?